All right, hello everybody. Good morning, Kakashi-san. Good morning. Welcome back to episode 3 of Attempt 21 of Palworld Hardcore Permadeath. We got a busy day ahead of us, but we always do here in the world of Pals. So let's hop in and let's get started. It's day 41. I'm level 60, and I'm now rich enough to boost the work speed of everybody at every base, while also giving them insomnia. No more sleep. Full-time productivity, which means we don't have to go to bed anymore. So let's get started on that now. PAL surgery table is right here. I'll get chat open in a second. I just want to get started on improving all of these guys. Alright. We have 10 million gold, guys. We actually crossed the big 10 mil. Like, that just blows my fucking mind. Alright. I'll at least make sure these guys have insomnia. Alright, so this base is done. Let's, make a couple of PAL surgeries and take them to the other bases. We'll want them there. Our Braloha eggs will be done incubating in about 10 minutes. Expedition in progress, halfway done. We're going to want to start our research today, but I have no idea how we're going to spare the labor for it. But I'd say our breeding base is a resounding success. We could clean it up a little bit, like it could do with being a little cleaner, but we'll worry about that later. Okay. And we'll insomnia these guys, but we don't need to give them anything else. Okay, now for the other base. Let's get chat open. It's good to see you guys. Christopher, Evo, Kakashi. Good morning to you all. Oh, we already did that. Kakashi, we have 10 million gold, buddy. 10 mil. We fucking killed it, bud. Alright, let's beef these guys up. Caperty Knocked is gonna stay up regardless, but maybe, like, at least the Venom Gland production. We have plenty of money. I don't need to skimp on pretty much anything. Okay. These pals don't need to sleep anymore. Alright, these guys now. It is so nice to have money and to just be able to min-max everything, you know? We don't have Artisan or anything yet, but honestly, this alone makes a massive difference. They're gonna work through the night and they're gonna work faster. Like, that's huge. That is fucking, it was so big. I don't need 2 sets of Venom Gland production, I think, so we'll remove that. Okay, there we go. So... I still have room for one more ranch pal. Let's go find out what we could use more of. We now have a surgery table at every base. It's very easy to breed Blasmit. Oh, it's okay, Karadi. I managed to get lucky. I have 2 Blasmits that I've hatched from eggs. Wait, we have to check our storage. So as far as the organs go, we're doing good on every type. We could use more aquatic PAL fluids, so maybe I'll just settle for that. Yeah, let's ranch more PAL fluids. How we're doing on leather and bones? Not as good as I'd like to. Maybe I'll stop the Venom Gland production. Same with the ice organs, and we'll do bones, leather, and aquatic foul fluids. Oh yeah, we have Sibilix in there already, buddy. Venom glands, ice glands, and then aquatic POW fluids. Now, this guy would work faster, but he's on expeditions. Probably better to use him as firepower. Okay. And then I need a Serpent. I only have the one, and he's condensed, so we'll have to go catch another one. But I can put... Where is he? Oh, he's condensed as well, so we don't have our Cognito right now. Okay, maybe we can put them in after they're done. Yeah. And maybe I'll put in the Kelpsy as well, the boosted Kelpsy. But everything's looking much better here for now. And I will continue to farm these organs, the venom glands, until we sub them in. Alright. So, we're looking good, buddy. Woolly Pop for the cotton candy. I was thinking about doing the extravagant vegetable cakes. The only thing I don't like about them is that they only give you 1 egg instead of 2. You know what I mean? But the extravagant vegetable cake does have the benefit of giving you boosted IVs, I think. Special cake. More likely to inherit passive skills. So the extravagant vegetable cake looks like the one that we want. We're ready to hatch our Brelohas and finish condensing. Let's do that. We'll have a much faster breeding speed, and we'll start breeding something right away. Okay, there we go. Let's finish condensing that Breloha. Okay, beautiful. So I have a fully condensed Breloha now. And then I'll condense this one. Okay, and then... Beautiful. 50% breeding speed, buddy. That's not nothing. We'll put that at our breeding farm. Not too late, did he? All we did was put better passives on our guys with the surgery table. Welcome. Okay. I wonder which one is applying. Like, is this one applying? I am gonna want 2 of them. Maybe I could just add something that isn't a Berloha. Maybe I'll deploy an Elizabeth here to make sure there's no conflict, because I don't want this guy boosting egg incubation, like egg laying speed by 20% when we have this one who could do it by 50. And having them both out, what if it ends up prioritizing the 20, right? Yeah, we'll swap them out when the time comes.
Accomplished the train's entering.
Wonderful, sweetie. Good job. Okay. I love you. Their feed box is still well stocked. We don't really have to worry about that. I can't get Dynamoth yet. I mean, I could potentially breed for one, but I might wait until I can capture one. Let's take all that. I need some food while we're here, though. Does the extravagant vegetable cake condense them to 2 stars automatically? Is that a thing? No, it doesn't. Yeah, I would need the Dynamoth saddle too. Yeah, my plan for breeding right now is I kind of want to have improved bronze cherries to increase the alpha rate. So I'm thinking we breed some bronze cherries. Right now, though, we have to sub out a couple of people. So let's put in Serpent and Cognito. And then the improved Kelpsy, but we're going to want to give them the appropriate upgrades. Yeah, we'll get a shitload of bones and leather early. Beautiful. Okay, well, it's nighttime and everybody's still working. Nobody's sleeping. Now we need to sub out one of the growing pals at the breeding base. This one can do hauling on its downtime, so I'm thinking we just go with Battalia. Yeah, she'll help with the planting and the harvesting. She has level 4 in each, but she can't do hauling. Then again, we seem good on the hauling, so maybe... Yeah, save Battalia for the expeditions. If you only want good IVs, go for the mushroom cakes, eh? Alright, so... Okay, we have 2 one-star condensed Berlohas here. I should be able to figure out the research right now, too. It looks like it's something I could easily do. We'll use this big open area over here. They're well spaced out. And we're going to want to use Mamarest Christ. We'll increase their work speed and all that as well. Alright. We'll put Sirius and Workslave on our handicraft pals. They don't need insomnia, they're already nocturnal. But yeah, we're good. We can start our research now. We're gonna start with the lowest level, easiest research to do. I'll do, I guess I can't do the kindling yet. Lumbering. Okay, everything's good. I think we can send out our expedition now. Although maybe I should unlock the next level of expeditions. I haven't gone to the top of the volcano yet. Good morning, Vice. Is it possible to clear passives with the surgery table? As far as I know, no, but it's possible I just haven't seen that. But I don't think you can just remove them. I think that you can only overwrite existing ones. But if you can get a pal that only has like 2 passives, then you can overwrite them to 2 better ones so that you're more likely to just see those 2 on your eggs, and then there's room for 2 more random ones in the breeding process. Well, we spent roughly 1.2 mil amplifying the productivity of our base pals. Plenty of money for the foreseeable future. We will start breeding soon, but I want to get a volcano expedition going. There's a lift monk effigy over there. Honestly, I could probably level up some low-level pals while doing this. I feel like I should do that. Now that we have the fast travel there, we can get back quickly. Good morning, Trip. Good morning, buddy. How are you? Alright, let's grab some low-level pals that I'd like to have their levels increased. So, like, we got a lot of level 1 Moldrons here. That's a level 10 condensed Foxparks. We're gonna, yeah, we gotta look for the condenses especially. They'll have the most expedition firepower returns. Okay. We got a level 11 condensed Ruby, level 11 condensed Gumas. Got that. Okay, so we have a full party of ones that we'd like to take. There's honestly more. Hang on. We're gonna min-max this. Yeah, if we're gonna start doing the volcanic region, then we're gonna want to make sure we have as many strong fire types as possible. We'll level up our condenses that are fire type. I have 4 more of these, so Foxparks, Ruby. We got a Tansy Ignis right there. I'll do the Fwack as well. Yeah, we'll level these up. They'll help with the expedition strength. Alright. I should only need Gangler for whatever this boss is. We can handle it. And I don't think I need Herbal either. It's a level 30 boss. I'm wearing refined armor. I have all my health trinkets. Like, we should be fine. Yeah. Okay. All those low-level condenses we had, they're all level 43 now. Okay? Best option. Who's the PIDF boss? Phalaris, that's the one that's hard for me to hit with Gangler. So we're gonna want Celeray for that one, but we could level up more pals. Either way, let's send out an expedition now. %182%. In fact, I might be able to send out 2 expeditions, depending on our reward quality in the forest. Let's see. Oh yeah, beautiful. So we can do both with over 100% reward quality. Let's grab some of these berries and make a food delivery to the other base. Retrieve these items. Yeah, once you unlock more modules for the table, you're gonna just have like 4 of your favorite passives on every pal anywho, right? Okay, making 47 more cakes. That predator is fucking close, dude. I don't like that. Anyway, we have 40 cakes, 20 per box. There's a bounty right over there. It's one that I've already beaten, but I mean, I could catch it again. Yeah, we still have to fully condense our herbal. But they're everywhere here, so we can just catch them every now and then. Yes, I would, Marcus. I would definitely recommend it. For a single player who's 40 years old, I would 100% recommend it. Just make sure you learn all the best tips and tricks here, buddy. But this game you can sink thousands of hours of fun into this game, and it'll really help you kill a day between shifts or whatever, right? Alright, let's do more research. We're going to want to really bang out that research. Anyway, right now, I need more bronze cherries for breeding. I want to increase that alpha chance, so hang on. Right now, we have a total of 47, 37, that's 84. They both just gain 10% when you level them up. We're going to have to fully condense both, it looks like, if we want to reach 100%. Yeah, it's 55 and 45. So if we want a 100% chance at an alpha egg, then we need to fully condense both. So let's go capture another bronze cherry and get started on that. I'll also catch another bronze cherry aqua. You enjoyed Ark? If you enjoyed Ark, you'll love this. Yeah, 100%, buddy. Alright, we have bronze cherries and bronze cherry aquas, but I do still have 4 legendary spheres. Fuck, I just wasted 2 of my legendary spheres. Now we might not even be able to catch it. That sucks. Yeah, I'll bet I can't catch these with any lower spheres. That really sucks. I don't think I can catch these anymore. Yeah, I can't. That's stupid. Okay, we're gonna need to get some more spheres. Fuck me, dude. Fucking wasted 2. Sure, let's do the boss. I mean, if I could find a large grass egg around here, we could probably hatch a bronze cherry aqua from it, but honestly, it's probably less work to just go to Sakurajima, farm some spheres, and then come catch it. So we'll try that. Did I adjust the no drop setting like I've heard recommended? I haven't changed any settings except for the breeding time. Well, I cut the time to incubate an egg in half, and I disabled structure decay. Just so that if I had base modules out, but there was no Palbox around them, they wouldn't deteriorate. We've already gotten some spheres. I don't know if we got enough to catch a bronze cherry aqua, but we did get a few. 3 ultras. I'll go unlock the fast travel over here while we look for more lootable containers for more spheres. I like Sakurajima. You know, all my playthroughs I've kind of slept on the Sakurajima Pal Sphere farming. You get really high level Pal Spheres here very quickly. Lyleen's talisman, that's an important one. For herbal, at least. Okay. I'll unlock that fast travel after I come over here. There's a couple more loot containers and a skill fruit tree here, so... And then we'll go try to catch those brown cherry aquas again for breeding. I don't need to worry about what gender I get. I can gender swap them if I have to. Oh, fuck. There's more over here, too. Honestly, you can get a bunch of spheres here, like, really quickly. Let's go get that fast travel point now. I got more of the Gale Claw dish. There's another pile over here. That might yield more spheres. So far, we're at 5 legendary spheres and 10 ultras, which is decent. I don't feel super confident that I can catch a Bronze Cherry Aqua with that, but we might. Okay, we have the 2 over there again. I'll get rid of one of them. Alright, let's hope one of these spheres takes. Oh, the first one. Preferable. Let's go get a Bronze Cherry, regular Bronze Cherry. We can find them down here. Oh, yeah. I've actually found an Ancient Sphere in Fabric before. I didn't realize how rare it was when I found it. Or was it a Soul Sphere? I got an Ancient Sphere flying around the Flying Islands. But in my last playthrough, when I survived like 5 episodes, I didn't find a single Ancient Sphere in the Floating Islands, I don't think. I didn't find an Ancient Sphere until the World Tree. Not really seeing a Bronze Cherry yet. There we go. There was, but it was level 54, Caradil. I can't catch that with the Gigasphere, and I want to save my Ultra and Legendary Spheres for something that, like, actually requires them, right? I just need this Bronze Cherry for breeding, so of course I went for the lower level one. Alright, we got a female and a male, female and a female, so I will need to spend some of these tickets on a gender swap. Okay, we got the PAL reverser. I'll be able to change the gender of a PAL at will. We'll use that on Bronze Cherry Aqua. Let's go straight to the breeding base. Good morning, Kay. Good morning, how are you? Yeah, we have the saddle, buddy. Alright, let's start breeding. I'll recall these Pen Kings, and then we need Bronze Cherry and Bronze Cherry. Hang on. And then we need to gender swap one of these Bronze Cherry Aquas. They don't have insomnia, but they don't just breed anyway, right? No, we might want to put insomnia on them. I could just sleep, I guess. Yeah, we'll go to sleep. I have to make sure that I grab a Bronze Cherry and a Bronze Cherry Aqua before we hatch them. Like, well, before we collect the eggs. Alright. What am I trying to get? I'm just trying to condense them. I want a 100% alpha rate. Let's stop sleeping on the PAL metal armor. I should be crafting it now. I'm able to get the upgrade. Let's also continue with the research more diligently. 300,000 workload. It shouldn't take long for our souped up Mamarest to do that. Alright, yeah, PAL metal armor. Totally gonna craft that. Let's grab my motivational leader crafting party. You're apparently getting old. You fell asleep on the sofa yesterday, so your back is messed up today. It's going good on my end. Yeah, it's going okay on my end. Oh, I'm getting old too. I had a midlife crisis a couple months ago. I started making AI music. I made 2 songs and then quit. Alright, that research is going well. We'll craft our PAL metal armor and PAL metal helmet. We got low enough on health in a couple of places where I feel like we're gonna need this. After which pal am I gonna breed for? I don't know yet. I don't know yet, but we'll give it some thought. I definitely want an Oma school for the experience boost, right? If I can get that juicy 80% experience boost, then it makes training my other pals a lot easier. I want to catch Yormantide soon as well. I'm going to want to get a Yormantide Ignis, I think. How do you breed Rejinshi again? Renjishi. There doesn't seem to be any super easy ways. I need Flarical. I don't have Flarical. Blasmid and Neptilius I could theoretically do. Because I have a Blasmid and I know where to get Neptilius. Or I could do a Blasmid and a Yormantide Ignis. Which is just Blaze, Howl, and Yormantide. I think we'll do that. Yeah. So that was Blasmid and Yormantide Ignis, right? I'm gonna write this down. So Blasmid and Yormantide. Renjishi. Blasmid and Yormantide makes Renjishi. And Blaze Howl and Yormantide makes Ignis. Okay. Yeah, I want to condense a Dynamoth as well to get that juicy, faster hatching speed. I do have the growth acceleration, Bell. Yeah, I also have all of the Relaxorus effigies. Did I see Tygus' new AI album, Pitchfork? Gave it a 0 out of 10 and said its very existence has... Wow. That's harsh. I like some AI music. Yeah, truth is, I think AI is like an Avengers level threat to the music industry. The same way that MP3s and LimeWire was. You know how, like, once music became digitized and they stopped selling CDs, it stopped being nearly as lucrative to be, like, a musician, right? I think that AI is going to have another similar effect like that. Where it's gonna, it's gonna make it harder for musicians to get ahead in the same way that, like, the advent of MP3s and, like, online access to music did. Yeah, Renjeshi is my favorite Kindling pal because he's just as good as Yormantide Ignis, but he's not so damn big, right? Like, what, catch a Yormantide Ignis? Oh, I wouldn't try that. That's in Faybreak. I haven't explored Faybreak yet, and I don't feel ready to. My pals probably couldn't even weaken one. But a level 55 Yormantide. Maybe that's what you mean. Yeah, regular Yormantide, level 55, I could do that. Flame Emperor and Legend passives? True, true. But those don't boost work speed, though. I mainly want the Rejinshi for base. That is still pretty cool, though. That the parents give you, like, those exclusive passives on them. In the hot area, not the Faybreak? Where can you catch Yormantide Ignis? Can you catch him somewhere else? Number 2, Wildlife Sanctuary? Yeah, AI is like a force multiplier, right? So if a great musician has access to AI and they know how to put in the proper prompts, like, They could probably make sick fucking songs. Wow, so they actually, you can catch Yormantide Ignises at the Wildlife Sanctuary number 2, eh? I didn't know that. But the security drones are there. Western edge of the map, north of Mount Obsidian. So right there. That's where you can get the Yormantide Ignis. Yeah, I've been there before, but I didn't see one. I think I'll just breed for one. It'll be quick. It'll be quick. Yeah, we'll get the Yormantide, breed it with Blaze Howl. Right now, we have the Bronze Cherries producing eggs. We'll condense those. I might even make a third breeding farm here, just for doing any, like, spot breeding that I want to do. I'm gonna build another monitoring stand right here. That way, every time I start a research project, I can assign the appropriate guys here. Sacred Forest is done. We now have our PAL metal armor. Nice. We'll sell the refined metal armor later. Keeper schematic. Skill fruits. All right. What's my favorite PAL for watering? Neptilius. Yeah, it's really easy to get Neptilius to level 10, and he's not too intrusive, size-wise. Yeah, I would say Neptilius is my favorite PAL for watering. You have one Neptilius in your base, and you're good, buddy. Just get him to level 10 watering, and you're cooking with gas. They're still doing good on food here. I don't want to pick up those eggs yet. There's 16. There can be a total of 20 eggs there, so we'll wait until there's 20. And I'll build another breeding farm at the other base. Wait, let's divvy up these cakes between both boxes since it's an even number. Let's go catch that Yormantide real quick. If we can. Maybe I should grab these eggs first, though, eh? Hang on. Alright, so we have Grintail, Bronze Cherry, and Bronze Cherry Aqua. Okay, that's one load. I'm gonna want to separate the Bronze Cherry eggs from the Bronze Cherry Aqua eggs, so that I know how many of each I have. $29. No Yormantide Ignis on Sanctuary anymore. Got floored by a Vanworm. I've been there, buddy. I've been there. So now for the Bronze Cherry Aqua eggs. And then we put these back for a little more breeding. Interesting. We have 29 of each type of egg. We picked up the exact same amount. All right. So I'll do like 20 bronze cherry aqua eggs over here. I'll cancel that dark egg. It can wait till later. This is pretty slow. I will want to farm Belenoir and get the the civilization cores for the larger incubators. They'll be a lot more efficient to use just in terms of time spent putting eggs in and hatching, of course. But for now, we're working with what we've got, and we'll make it work for us for as long as it has to. We're going to want to start a new research task as well. So we're currently hatching 20 bronze cherry aqua and 20 bronze cherry. I definitely don't like this clicking, though. I really want to upgrade to the higher level incubator. Alright, so that's 20 of each. We have 29 of each, so we still need to get... Well, we need 19 more. Technically 18 of each. Technically, because I have the breeding parents, right? But let's do what I said. I'll make a breeding farm after I start a new research task. Yeah, we'll just have one right here for doing any like one-off breeds that I want to do. The low intensity breeds for just getting new species or something. Catrus ignis for your cooking and medicine. Yeah, and Catrus ignis boosts the kindling of everyone, right? Ugh. So if I need 18 more, that's a minimum of 9 eggs for each. Let's say 12 for good measure. We're going to want them to lay 12 total eggs. So there's 6, 7, 8. And they're doing their 7, 8 right now. 6, 7. Fucking... No. I might have time to go capture Yormintide, but I have to get back quick. Otherwise, I'll overproduce the eggs and waste the cake. Well, Yormintide. Yeah, I can go get the Yormintide. So we depart from right here, and we go south, southeast. Fuck. I wish I could get a straight glide, but I can't yet. Not until I scale this terrain. But we'll get there fast once I'm at a good altitude. I couldn't leave this behind in good conscience, right? Like... Alright, the Yormintide is right over there. I have my Mercy hit Celeray Lux, but it outlevels us by quite a bit, so I might have to try to use, like, Gangler to weaken it, maybe. Even though he has a type advantage on us. Oh, fuck yeah. That was a good lightning streak right there. Okay, hopefully we get it. Nice. I had precious few viable spheres, so that was fortunate. We got our Yeoman Tide. Let's get back to the breeding base. Alright, we need 12 eggs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and wait. 2, 3, 4. They're at 12. We gotta remove them now. So we need to get 18 eggs in total from this pickup. Six, 12. We got 18 with a few extra. Okay, so we're done with that. Hopefully we get 18 from this too. From the regular bronze cherry eggs. 6, 12, 18 with a few extra. Yeah, we got it. Okay, so we can now fully condense bronze cherry and bronze cherry aqua. And we got our Yeoman Tide, which will breed with a blaze howl. So far so good, buddy. That expedition's almost done. So Yeoman Tide female. I need a Blaze Howl male. I only have females. Wow. We'll need to buy another gender swap. All right. Okay. We now have a male Blaze Howl to go with the female Yeoman Tide. Let's have them breed. I need to go grab them one cake. I don't think I should put Philanthropist on them. Just because I only need them to produce like one egg, right? Good morning, Poser. Good morning. How are you? There's very often predators here. It's kind of sus, actually. Go ahead, kill him. I'll go grab what he dropped later. All right, they're producing the egg. I like how they made progress on the egg while I was gone. Like, they don't need the cake in order to start breeding. They just need the cake to finish. I think that's a great feature. I can make 16 Bellinor slabs. Let's make those. We'll need them later. And let's cycle through our expeditions now. I am doing well. Yeah, doing well. Thank you. Alright, Blazing Cavern. And then the forest. Yeah, we're going up to 300 stamina. And I think I'll go do the oil rig now. Yeah, they'll produce the cake while we're gone. Or the eggs. Pal Recruiter, what do you got for me today? Sure. It's 180 bucks. It's like a free pal. It would be cool if there was a pal that gave you more loot from chests. That would be fucking dope, because I feel like, you know, if you come here to get oil and you're searching a whole bunch of chests, then, like, it would just be really dope if instead of getting, like, 16 oil from a chest, you got, like, 30, right? Or even 25. Every single one of these fucking fish is sparkling. It's crazy how even the beginner purple beam fish are just like insanely fucking broken and overtuned. Like that's honestly unbelievable. That even with like the middle rod, you can't catch them, right? I feel like they need to tweak the difficulty of the purple beam fish for like every tier. They're just too hard to catch. Like it's pointless. Basically, like you shouldn't need an advanced rod with deluxe bait just to catch a beginner. I guess this is intermediate. Okay, fair enough. I thought this was a beginner fishing spot, but it's an intermediate. Yeah, those purple beam fish, they piss me off, dude. I will never in my life, like, breed a fishing party just so I can do those. Like, fuck that. Waste of time. You can catch every other fish, just not the purple beams, right? Yeah, Meemaw giving you more loot from chests would have been dope. Because I feel like everybody's just making and using the lockpicks anyway. Having a Meemog is pointless because you can get the effect of a Meemog from somewhere else. I don't have herbal in the party. I wonder if I sent it on the expedition. Oh, look at that. The game changed my fucking abilities again. I love it when it does that. Fucking stupid mechanic. Alright. We'll get more Gigaspheres just by coming here. And I might get more oil. Can I, like, just destroy that from here? I probably can't even do enough damage to it to destroy it from here. That almost does it. Alright. Yeah, I never seem to get oil from these chests in this playthrough. Like, it just doesn't happen. Which is kind of shitty. You can get, like, 15 to 8, like, 14 to 18 oil when you search those chests, but I'm just not getting it. Like... Yeah, fucking bunk loot. No oil. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, this playthrough's been all over the place with the luck, because I've had good luck and bad luck. I've gotten more luckies than I've ever gotten in a playthrough, but I've had the worst capture luck and the worst oil luck while searching these. Yeah, like, did they nerf it? Can you not even get oil from those chests anymore? I'm starting to think that they did. Like, I don't think I've seen a single drum of oil from a chest since I started this playthrough. Like, it's just not happening. The main chest, yes, but not the little ones. Like, I feel gypped, man. I got 5. There's only one more chest up there, too. Like, I have one more chance to get some. Yeah, they might have nerfed these. I didn't get a single batch of oil from any of the chests found here. Like, that's sus to me. That's uber fucking sus. You know why they did that? They probably did nerf it, and they probably did it because now the oil refineries cost half as much to make. Right? I'll bet you that's exactly what they did. It seems logical to me, like that's probably what they would do. Okay, 435 fucking salads coming in. I'm kind of amazed at the productivity there. We definitely don't need 2 of these anymore. Yeah, like 100% we can probably get by on just the one more plot. Alright, we'll pick up those eggs. Recall those guys. We got the Bellinor slabs. Now we'll finish doing our lumbering research. Okay. Alright, yeah, we can literally, like, cut down our gardening workforce for sure. Like, we have a lot more space here in the base now for just handiwork. Alright, that'll do for now. I mean, I guess I could just keep them in. But I don't know how I feel about keeping an alpha Azurobe in here, because it's just too big, right? Either way, let's grab those eggs with our breeding party. Okay, there's our herbal. Alright, we have 3 Yormantide Ignises. Yeah, but that's okay, Matthew. Honestly, the oil I've never had a problem with. There's like a noob trap with the oil, right? The oil extractor over here is a noob trap. You want this one, because you can build this one anywhere. And you don't need to have like an oil node at your base. And now that they've made it cheaper, it's even easier. I used to put down 2 of those like all the time, just regularly. Yeah, now I don't have to. It looks like you can put down 10 blueprints before the game, like, removes them. But yeah, I'm gonna make, like... God, I really don't like these. We need to start farming Bellanor. Yeah, we'll start farming Bellanor very soon. So I can get the Ancient Civilization cores. It's just so grindy. Yeah, I don't like the manual insertion of the eggs, but I have to be honest, I kind of don't like repeatedly fighting Bellanor more, right? I'd like kind of rather do the eggs at that point. Anyway, we'll greatly increase our egg processing productivity. I can now hatch 60 eggs at a time. It's just a lot of clicking, right? A lot of click work, but it is what it is. Like, you put them in once for half an hour and then they're done and you have your fully condensed PAL. The old ones farm slower than the new ones do, eh? Yeah, I never had a problem with oil. At first I thought they were too expensive, but as your base productivity and game knowledge improves, it becomes more and more feasible to get like 600 PAL metal, build 2 of them, and then build the high-level electrical generator, get yourself a Grizzbolt. Like, it honestly got really easy for me to stay ahead of it, you know? But I'm also, like, I welcome the nerf. It's just, now it doesn't seem so daunting of a task. Alright, so Yormantide Ignis is currently incubating. Our Broncherries and Broncherry Aquas are still also well underway. I think I'll make the Raid Summoner. Maybe I'll just start fucking feeding those guys at the other base some salad. Right? Like, I have lettuce there. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna put tomatoes here. Like, basically, I'll just keep those there. Yeah, we'll double that up. I'll make a whole bunch of salad here, and I'll just regularly make shipments of salad to the other base. I feel like why the hell not, right? Our ranch base where we have like the breeding thing. Yeah, why the hell not? I mean, it's better than feeding them berries. They will work faster. All right. I don't really have my mercy hit pals or anything. I kind of wanted to capture her, but I guess that's all right. We already have 5 Xenobaders, so they're entirely optional. I'll try to catch more herbals on the way so we can get our max condense. I can't weaken them, but I can just dry ball them with Gigaspheres just fine. We may even have enough to finish the condense now. But we'll catch these just to be absolutely certain. So the oil rig is no longer a good place to farm oil, it seems, but it remains a good place to farm Gigaspheres. Hey, sweetie.
You have like a you don't have to go over.
Okay.
I just found out something about you.
What's that?
They're cheap. Starting they're doubling the monitor farm.
Really?
That you out of 4,000 watch out.
You need 8,000.
You need 8,000.
And probably instead of 1,000 subs, you'll need 2.
This the watch hours doubling.
Okay.
And same goes for the 10 million.
God damn.
But they're all they already did that. Year
Of course.
because we knew they would. That episode in Black Mirror totally prepared us for that. It's at first it's you have one premium ads, but now there's a premium light where it's cheaper, but you still get some ads on some specific videos. You haven't but you still get ads on.
That's wild.
Have to pay the more expensive, premium.
Look at this. I just came back here. This is my ranch. So we're ranching for all of these resources here. And there's the pure quartz that I have 2 guys mining the whole time while they keep respawning. Yeah, it's amazing. I haven't had to go mining for quartz once. Like, because of my expeditions, I keep getting paldium and metal, so I'm just generating more pal metal all the time. I'm really learning this game, man. Look at my eggs. Hang on, let me deposit. Look at all these. These are 60 eggs.
There's some nice eggs.
Yeah, and I'm condensing bronze cherries. You know what they say, brains before bronze cherries.
Yeah. But also, there's.
Well, hopefully.
earns a so the ad revenue from ad revenue, 30% of revenue watch.
Yeah.
But if they have the like, it's how that works. It's more profit. Rather than watching.
Well, hopefully it just doesn't completely fuck with, like, the ability to make money for creators.
So I think that what
With the gate of entry being higher.
well, it's bigger.
Yeah.
So the bars.
Yeah. It's gonna be a good time to have your foot in the door. I'd imagine discoverability will get a lot worse.
No way will I be. I won't be.
Well, I mean, eventually. I don't know how it happened for me, but I was consistent about video making for long enough to the point where I had the transition audience to go from videos to streaming, right?
8,000. I got 100.
And that a lot of that was you watching yourself stream in the chat, right? Well, no, but oh, you pause it? Okay. Yeah, I used to do that too. I find the chat keeps updating more if you watch it though. The chat will keep on updating and it won't freeze as much.
No one, almost no one ever goes in. But that is.
Well, when someone does, you won't want it frozen. And my chat still freezes even though I leave the stream playing sometimes. Yeah.
I also. I get what I.
Yeah. I'm really glad that I'm where, you know, seeing you go through it, it's reminded me what it was like in the beginning, and I'm really grateful to be where I'm at right now. Even just being able to get like a baseline of 15 to 30 people in a game is huge.
I don't know. Yourself had a bit hopeful.
Yeah.
You were
And I didn't have to do like a normal job.
I that the thought of recording and having ended thing with adding
Yeah.
edit.
There's another way you could potentially streamline it. There's something called, I think it's like NVIDIA replay. Basically, if something interesting happens or you say something interesting, you press a button and it gives you the last 2 minutes of what happened. So like you could collect clips that way and minimize on editing, but you'd have to be diligent about remembering to hit, okay, capture a replay of the last 2 minutes. And then you collect a bunch of 2-minute clips and you build your, you know, and that might save you a lot of editing time. I never did it myself. I was very hands-on about it, but it is something that some people have liked. Yeah. A Twitch thought.
I'm going live at the half past. I don't. They go. For real.
Okay.
Thank
I love you,
for
sweetie.
entertaining. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no worries. Electric furnace. Yeah, you too. Hello, Claire. Welcome. Yeah, we're getting those brown cherries real quick. You have a late shift tomorrow, so you can sleep in, eh? Good, 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 good. Let's take all that. Yeah, things are going pretty good for us here, Claire. Pretty damn good. We're we're also hatching Yormantide Ignis so that we can get a Regenshi, a really good fire pal for the base. We're rich enough with my $10 million that I was able to put like really good work boosts on everybody at every base. So what do we breed now? We bred Braloha. We fully bred our Broncherry Aquas and Broncherries. Wait, let's try to condense my herbal. I still need more, apparently. I need 4 more herbals, so we'll go get those now. Right here. Okay, so you're going back to work. I'll see you in a little bit, Claire. Thank you for stopping by, okay? I appreciated it. Zuzi hogged all my attention when you stopped by. She is my wife, though, so she's got, like, the right, you know? She's... Yeah. I need 2 more herbals. Where's 2 more herbals? For a place that's sprawling with herbals so much during the day, it's surprisingly sparse of them during the night. Those predators one-shotting them is probably why. Jesus, there's just other shit everywhere. Yeah, no herbals. I guess let's just go over here. See if I can find herbals there. I only need 2 more. We have heavyweight on the herbal that I'm condensing, so he's like flinch proof, right? Which I feel is like super fucking important. Otherwise, if he comes out to revive you and his animation gets interrupted, he might give up. If he gets flinched and just go back into his sphere, it's insane. Anyway, we definitely need to get more Paldium, so we're gonna do a volcano dungeon momentarily. I know a good one, but I don't know if it's on cooldown or if it's actually available for us to do. We'll find out. I may want to wait until the expeditions are done. This one is done. I think that was the forest. Otherwise, it wouldn't be done already. Let's condense the herbal first. Oh. Okay, we had a lot of herbals that were gone. That's why we didn't have enough for the condense, but I guess that's alright. So herbal's fully condensed now. Our heavyweight herbal. Assign. The volcano expedition won't be done for a little longer, I think. Yeah, we got time. Let's go to the volcano and seek out that dungeon. The very lucrative dungeon. Yeah, it was that. I'm surprised, by the way, that you remember how I died in attempt 19. I couldn't even answer that person's question because I didn't remember, right? Yeah, Herbal got us... Well, Herbal got with the fucking Reflect Leaf. It was painful. Worth using souls on Herbal for survival? It can be. Condensing him gives you really great returns on his defense to begin with. You would only improve that if you spent souls on him. But I find usually, like, what I'm most afraid of with Herbal is not that he'll get one hit killed by something when he tries to revive me, but rather that he'll get flinched, and the flinch will cancel his revive animation. That's what scares me the most. Alright, we have our weight trinkets on. I need to grab as much Paldium as I can get in here. There might be a lot. I mean, there certainly was before. Unless the layout got randomized, but I don't know that that's the case. I think that the dungeons are the same every time you do them. So what's over here? That's a loot room. We'll go there first. I need to beat these guys. This one's an alpha, so I'll try to catch it. That one we can just kill. Heavyweight and burly body. If they have burly body, they're also immune to flinch. Yeah, so if you have heavyweight or burly body, that's like an instant keeper herbal for me for the early game. Yo, I fucking clutched that. That was sick. Anyway, we got some Paldium here. Should be able to get 200. Well, we only got 200. Am I done with Blaze Howl Knocked? I am. But it's still an alpha, and it's very high level, so I would be well advised to grab it. And we have a carry weight upgrade here, while I continue putting points into stamina. I don't know how much time we have left on that volcano expedition, but I'll go check the other dungeon sites. A knock-up? Well, there's two mechanics, right? There's flinch, and then there's knockback. Heavyweight makes them immune to both flinch and to knockback. Burly body only makes them immune to flinch. Diamond body, I think, as well, also provides flinch and knockback protection. I don't know if herbal getting knocked back would interrupt, you know, the revive attempt. I really have no idea. I do know that getting flinched completely negates it. It's brutal. But I don't know about knockback. I guess in order to be better safe than sorry, like ideally you would make sure that you had the knockback protection as well as the flinch protection. Anyway, that dungeon over there is inactive at the moment. Let's go check the other one. Okay, we got a couple sites that can be looked at. I know of 3 dungeons around this area. Alright, that one's open. We'll go check it out, see if we can get any more Paldium. And then maybe around the time we wrap up with this dungeon, maybe some of our eggs will be hatched, and additionally, maybe our expedition will be done. No worries, Diving Bird. Happy to help, buddy. Okay, this dungeon is fucking loaded with Paldium. This is our shot right here. I got 400 just in the first fucking room. $500, sorry. Actually, fucking 500. Let's get rid of that 30 metal and prolong our carry weight. Yeah, we did fucking great for Paldium in here. That's amazing. Alright, so I have 730 Paldium now, I think. I'm not really sure which direction the boss room is, but... Rip. Okay, it looks like we went the right way. So we get to loot this room and then proceed to the boss, but I will be over encumbered, but that's only a sign of good things. Yeah, we got a lot of paldium. Go ahead, dig in, buddy. Yeah, we're gonna remain over encumbered from this point forth. Let's mount up. But we're at 1,000 paldium. Like, we killed it. We fucking killed it here. We almost have our Yormantide Ignis. And then I think all I have to do is breed a Blaze Howl. Wait. A Blazimet with a Yormantide Ignis in order to get the Renjinshi guy, and he's gonna be our new fire pal at base. There's more paldium here still. Oh my god, yes. This dungeon's been fucking loaded. I'm paldium rich. We have like 1,300, dude. $1,400. 2,000 hours between 3 worlds. You have a lot of experience to take into your hardcore playthrough. Get it done. Damn straight, buddy. I started on kind of started on hardcore. I played the game for like maybe 20 or 30 hours before I started doing hardcore runs. And I started doing hardcore runs, I think, before there was an official hardcore setting. Okay, I'm getting super fucking encumbered now. We kind of found a little too much paldium, to be honest with you. Like, feed him. Ditch that. Yeah, movement is becoming, like, extremely laborious. Oh my god, there's even more. Dropping the metal is barely making a difference anymore. I'm gonna have to fucking grapple gun to the boss. Fucking insane. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm super encumbered. This is gonna be hard. Maybe what I could do is just drop it in stages. That would work. I don't need to catch these, and they are pretty low level. Let's annihilate them. Wait. I may as well catch him. I mean, he's an alpha. Help with expeditions. Anyway, I can grapple gun all the way. As far as getting to the fast travel point, that's going to be more complicated. I was thinking about possibly taking it in trips. So, like, 1,800. I need to condense the Reptyro Crest. I think we'll do that next. Yeah, we need to reach 100% or weight mitigation. And at the end of every dungeon in the volcano, Matthew, you get a carry weight bonus of 100 carry weight. It's fucking dope. Alright, this is gonna be tough. Hang on, let me get as close as I can to that fast travel point. Like, I think we might be able to safely fly over there without worrying about Hellzephyr burning up. But it is going to be a little tedious to grapple up the hill. I was thinking about dropping half the Paldium, carrying it to the fast travel station, then going back for the other half, but I'm worried it might, like, despawn or de-render or something, right? And I prefer not to waste 1800 Paldium, or even half of that. Yeah, that's always been my thing, Diving Bird. What I told you before, where like I started playing hardcore really early, it makes the learning curve harder, but in the end it makes my instincts better. I did the same thing with State of Decay 2. I never played State of Decay 2 on any difficulty other than Lethal. I just started on Lethal, I played on Lethal, I got caught in death loops, I would spend half an hour generating survivors just to lose them in the first 5 minutes to a feral. Like, it was rough, but I mean, eventually I got so good at it that I was able to do what I called hyper lethal, which is like lethal with a bunch of extra rules to make it harder. And I've beaten every map on hyper lethal. Yeah, I love going into a new game that you're super excited about, super passionate about, starting on the hardest difficulty and just suffering through it until you master that shit, you know what I mean? It's my jam. Alright, the eggs aren't ready yet. Put these in here. We have 1,800 more Paldium now, though, which is extraordinary. The research is done. We're almost done with all of our lumbering research. Okay. Wait, I need to make sure I have a blaze. No. You know what? I can just use the Blasphemous that we have at base to breed with. Yeah, we're good. I may need another gender swap, though. It depends. Probably not. I might not need another gender swap. We might be okay. Because we do have 3 eggs of Yormantide Ignis, so I'm likely to at least get a gender that's usable out of that. Alright, let's deposit this skill fruit. They're almost, well, they're halfway done with those. We have so much power metal already, like, I haven't even been trying. 663. I could literally already craft a large power generator, and I could already craft both of these. That's insane. Yeah, that nerf to the cost of the high pressure crude oil extractor is nuts. Like, I am so far ahead of the Paldium right now. Let's get rid of this power generator and build the other one. It's time. These eggs still have like 10 minutes on them, just about. Let's build our summoning area. Lift up the mouse, make sure I don't move it. insufficient materials, eh? That's brutal. Okay, you know what? I'll fucking place it and then cancel it. I now have the materials in my inventory, and then I have to line myself up with this again. Hang on, I gotta lift up my mouse. I'm getting nervous about moving the mouse while I'm trying to center it. I think that's it. Alright, so we have the summoning altar prepared. We can summon bosses at will. Some of these eggs are about to hatch right now, the entire back row. I definitely won't be helping them to build that. It would take way too long, but let's check the food. Oh, plenty of salad. I'm gonna deliver more salads to the breeding base just to make sure that I get ahead of it. Oh yeah, they got plenty. Everything's going really well here, honestly. I just saved that Gowclaw's fucking life, like... I love this base location for a very specific reason. We're doing predator farming every time we come here. There's always like a level 10 fucking predator dire howl that I get to just kill in one hit and get predator cores and a giant, like a huge soul, right? It's actually based AF, chat. I might start cleaning this place up a little bit. I do feel like I'd like this base to look different. Right now it looks a little bit messy. Oh, wow. I'm just trying to figure out how exactly I'd like everything. having the monitoring stand and the surgery in a cluster with the Palbox will be pretty helpful. Because I need to add philanthropist and then assign them to the breeding anyway. So like just having this tight little cluster where I grab the pals, put them in my party, put the surgery stuff on them, and then assign them to the breeding farm, right? What the fuck? That's weird. It was gonna let me place it before. There we go. That's uber sus. All right. Alright, so we have like a through walkway right here. Palbox accessible. I like the layout of those. I think that's how I'll keep it. Let's grab my crafting party and just help finish this. That's a big-ass bee. Yeah, damn straight it is. Alright, 26 more veggie cakes. $1,400 flour we're starting to make now. It's pretty wild. Alright. The central through lane is a little bit cleaner, which is nice. Oh yeah, we need electrical generation now, don't we? No, we have that. What else? What are the other things from? The other items. Oh, you know what? While I was placing ghost blueprints, I'll bet you. Yep. We ended up reaching our ghost blueprint limit, so it actually canceled the large electrical thing that I've been crafting at the other base for ages. That's so stupid. It's such a retarded mechanic. There's no excuse for it. Pocket pairs should totally fix that. There shouldn't be a limit to ghost blueprints. Like, is your game so poorly optimized there can't be 15 ghost blueprints, right? Like, come on. Fucking ridiculous. Alright, I brought one cake back for myself so we can put it in here. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're ready for the fucking hatches now. This is gonna take a while though. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing the Bellinors pretty much right now, I think. So that we can get those large-scale incubators instead, because I do not like using 60 of these. Like, it works, but I don't like it, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, Reptyro Crist. We need to start breeding Reptyro Crists for condensing. Yeah, to delete the one that you just spent like 5 minutes building, it feels really shitty. You're right. And it's stupid because I didn't place 10 ghost blueprints down at the same time. Like, the limit is 10, but the problem is if you place one and then delete it, and then place one and then delete it, that counts toward eventually deleting your existing blueprints, which is just so stupid to me, right? Like, it's such a dumb way to design it. Like Pocket Pair, de-autism yourselves. What are you doing? Oh man, yeah, I can't incubate the eggs and harvest this way again. This is painfully tedious. I kind of wish that you could use ancient civilization parts to craft ancient civilization cores. I feel like you should be able to do that. Okay, we got our first Yormantide Ignis there. And we're down to the last 6 hatches. I haven't gotten a mutated egg on this run yet, no. Still waiting on it. Anyway, I'm gonna delete most of these incubators. And we'll upgrade to the large-scale ones for our Reptyro eggs, for sure. Oh my god, we're gonna keep on hearing that dopamine noise for like the next 20 minutes, aren't we? Alright, there we go. We got 400 Paldium back, so we're now sitting on over 2,000 Paldium. Alright, so I don't really care about the IVs of the bronze cherries. We just need to condense like the best ones, right? I might even just use the ones I already have. Yeah. Okay, we got a fully condensed bronze cherry now. Right on. And a fully condensed bronze cherry aqua. Okay, there we go. Our breeding party is now fully condensed, man. We got a fully condensed bronze cherry aqua, and a gangler. That's fucking sick. Hell yeah, buddy. Now, we need Reptyro Chris to get done. I already have a thrice condensed Reptyro because we were lucky enough to capture like a lucky Reptyro, right? So he's giving me 50% or weight reduction. Reptyro Christ partner skill. So we need to get him up to level 4 in order to have a complete weight reduction of 100% on all types of ores. Yeah, buddy. Alright, so yeah, we'll condense a level 4 Reptyro Christ. So I need 25 Reptyro Christs. The original, and then 24 additionals. Okay, he's currently away on an expedition. And And it may take a while before it's done. So I might have to cancel my expeditions. You know what? We'll leave them going. For now, I know exactly what we can do. We're gonna breed our Yormantides freshly hatched with a Blasament so that we can start getting the really good flame guys. Who's supposed to be right here? Am I missing something? Well, we have ice, we have electrical, we have the gardening pals. I have no idea what was there. Alright, well, we need room for breeding anyway. Are they done with the research? Alright, lumbering investments into expeditions are completely finished. Now we'll do mining upgrades into... You know what? Yeah. I need to get more Swee hair, so I'll focus on that right now. Wait. Yeah, I need, 7 more Swee hair. We'll try to increase the egg incubation speed. So let's go capture some more Swees. I need 7 fucking Swee hair. 7 Swee hair. And it's gonna take a while. It's a dreadfully annoying thing to do, but we have to do it. Right here. Yorman Ignis with Blasmid. Right, I guess I may as well deploy them, right? Okay, so we have male and female Yormantide Ignis. And I already have a Blasmid right here, but it's a female, so we need the male Yormantide. And then let's assign them to the breeding farm. There's 1 cake in there. Yeah, so they'll make 1 baby. Our electrical thing is finally fucking done. Like, just about. Alright, so we'll leave them breeding, producing the egg. And then we'll go get our 7 Swee hair. But let's start... Oh, they can't even do the research, can they? Maybe this research doesn't require electrical power, so it looks like we're able to do it. We gotta go to Investigator's Fork right here. I have enough Gigaspheres now where, like, I might be able to just dry ball these. I really don't know. Well, I got 1 Swee hair so far. We need 7. 2. Okay, I need 5. Honestly, for my first 4 Swees, it's really good luck to get 2 Swee hair. And I'm capturing them because we can condense them and it'll help with expeditions, right? I got 2 more Swee hair. Dude, we're having extraordinary Swee hair luck right now. It's actually wild. The Swee hair is rare, dude. Like, I never see it. I only need 3 more. I got swift on that fucking Sui right there. Alright. That guy fended off a lot of fucking spheres. I got another Sui hair, nice. I need 2 more. Getting real fucking tired of these spheres bouncing off. I got 1 Sui hair, I need 1 more. Yeah, 1 more Sui hair and we're done. One more, buddy. And then we're done with Sui hair forever. Fucking hate the Sui hair grind. I could have saved myself a lot of Gigaspheres if I had been weakening them instead, but I feel like it was just more convenient to do it this way. Alright, we have the Sui hair that we need for all of our remaining ice research for the eggs. Anyway, now that we have electrical power, I need to keep on... I'm gonna make more salads. 255. Oh yeah, we're well ahead of it, like staying ahead of it. We could probably collect our eggs now, but let's start the ice research. Yeah, egg incubation speed. Alright, the eggs are ready. Our Regenci eggs. Hopefully we get some double pickups here. I have my breeding party. You know what? I kind of don't want these to be alphas, so we're gonna leave behind the brown cherries. Because the whole point is to have something small for my base. Right? Speaking of which, I didn't really notice that that was an alpha Breloha right there. Yeah, I want to get rid of the alphas in base, make things smaller, so... We might still get the double pickup, though. Yeah, we got the double pickup twice. Good. So now, let's remove Jormungandr Ignis from the base. Reassign Blazimit to his ingot duty. Deploy another handiwork pal. Do I have any ribbunnies that aren't being used? No. Anyway, let's start incubating these. They won't take long. So that Breloha has been condensed once. I do have normal Brelohas that are not condensed ones. I could just go spend 50. Honestly, we don't really need to. I'll do it. Fuck it. Yeah, for the sake of consistency, I'll do it. Actually, I won't. Yeah, we don't need to condense it. We don't need to waste 50 dog coins, because honestly, we're producing so much salad right now, it's ridiculous. We don't have to worry about it. Are they done with that research for the egg incubation yet? They are. Okay, now for the next sweet hair stage of research. Anyway, we'll leave this Braloha here for now, but we'll sub him out after. We want small-sized pals. So you know what? I don't really know where the glacial island is that has the boss. I think it's out here somewhere around the battle arena. Let's go to the battle arena right now. But I'm gonna want to catch a Neptilius soon if I can. Actually, we gotta go start the next stage of research. Neptilius boss. Alright, last stage of cooling egg production. I have to go southeast of here. Let's go get that bounty, though. It's directly to the south. In the trees over here. Maybe since I have so many gigaspheres now, I could start to do some of the desert captures as well. I mean, if it's gonna be that easy, yeah, it's fucking desert time. Alright, we're done with the menace thing. Let's get the bounty target in here. This guy's a difficult capture, but he's totally worth the bounty tickets that we'll get. We can butcher him later and get, like, several times the original amount. It's just really expensive on the fucking spheres. There's no meaningful difference between the Ultra and the Legendary sphere. But there we go, we got it. Alright. Continuing on. Well, there's the arena. I could definitely kill Neptilius with Gangler Ignis, I think. Yeah, if I endeavored to, I could probably capture it, but I would need really good spheres. Like, at least legendary, I'd say. Oh shit, did I just spend a point on my attack? Maybe not. I think I might have, though. Fucking wasted point. Alright, whatever. I just need to get my stamina to 300 anyway. My health is already capped out. Now that we made it to the arena, where is the Neptilius boss fight? $139 and $651. Right here. I'm gonna beat this tower boss, I think, but we'll do it in such a way. The idea, he has Phalaris. He has a Phalaris boss, so let's leave these guys behind, maybe taking Herbal and Celery, and then I will grab the lowest level pals that I can so that we can level them up while we beat that boss. Yeah, like I'll level up the Yormantide Ignises. And maybe like the Mamarest, right? Unless I have some condenses that I still need to level up, which is entirely possible. Like, I might want to take those instead. Yeah. So, let's level up these condensed pals. I'll leave behind Herbal, I think. I don't see much difficulty with the fucking Phalaris boss, you know? Let's equip our life pendant. Both expeditions are done, so I'll cycle through them now. Bellinor, Libero slabs. Okay. Okay. Egg incubation speed research is done. Let's start going down the mining tree. He's level 40. Yeah, we're gonna cream him no matter what. Hell yeah, buddy. We have fairly long cooldowns on his shit, but, like, that's fine, you know? Honestly, the cooldowns really aren't that bad. go. All those low-level condenses are now level 50. They'll help out a lot with the expeditions. I think the Ice Tower boss is the Dark Bird, right? The level 50. Let's go start the next mining research. Everybody's still sorted by level, I think. Yeah. Let's keep them sorted by level, and let's find our next batch that's coming with us. I could condense more swees. Man, I cannot get the... For some reason, the Mammorest keeps making noise. It's super annoying, actually. Alright, looks like that's it for now. I need more coal. Alright. I can do that. I can get a lot of coal really quickly. Level 50 dark, eh? I could probably take that on. Bring it down. $130 coal per node, buddy. Right on. It doesn't weigh a damn thing. I'm doing a full coal mining run. If I'm coming out here, we're going all the way with it, so... Head back up. Grapple our way over to the next one. Now I'm gonna grab all the sulfur that I can get on the way to the next copper, or sorry, on the way to the next coal mine. I think I'll try to catch this too, provided I can weaken it without fucking killing it. Yeah, never mind. Maybe that one. We'll use the hang you. Nope, killed that one too. right, I wanted to breed the Reptyros. And I need to start farming the Bellinors in order to get the ancient Civicores. But I don't know. I'll start doing Bellinor Libero, but I will let the expeditions I currently have underway finish instead of recalling the Reptyro and wasting the expedition progress. I'll be really grateful if I end up getting like Blazimit reuse labs, right? So okay. Total yield of coal and sulfur after a brief trip is 2,469 coal, nice, and 520 sulfur. I got a suit seer. Gorirat Terra. Hell yeah, buddy, and now we're getting the Renjishis. So we have them available now. We can start using them. Alright, let's start that next stage of research. Begin incubating this egg. Sure. Mining expedition upgrades. Alright. So, Sirius, work slave. And Insomnia. I'm gonna keep him for my personal... Oh yeah, that's good. We'll give him work slave, Sirius, Insomnia. He also has motivational leader. So I can put him into my crafting speed party. And he gives me a motivational leader while having 6 handiwork with a boosted craft speed. I like that a lot. Alright, we'll add him to the exclusion list later. And then these 3 Renjishis can be used for my bases. Sirius. Work slave. Insomnia. Okay. Make sure they're not, like, squishy. Now, I need to start a work order on the electrical cylinders. Bio batteries. I can't make many. Let's do carbon fiber first. Yeah, I'll do 530 carbon fiber. And then I will start making more refined metal. And then we'll be able to make a whole bunch of bio batteries. So now, we have new kindling pals. So Renjinshi's labors include gathering of crops. I'll disable the gathering of crops, as well as the transporting. We're going to want them to just do handiwork and kindling. Kindling at all times, but handiwork whenever it's required. Oh yeah, look at that. That's fucking sick. Level 8 in fire. Man, that's so awesome. Let's make more salads. I still have another Renshi that we can put at our breeding base. I haven't gotten Artisan yet, no. Not yet. But it's okay. We have so much work productivity even without it. 26 vegetable cakes. The bottleneck for more seems to be eggs. I might just go buy a fuck ton of eggs. Oh my god, are you serious? You don't even use milk for that. I've been producing milk for no reason. That's a mythical stupidity pull on my part. Okay. My condensed level 36 chickpea is currently gone. I'm just gonna go buy a bunch of eggs, I think. Maybe I don't have to, though. Like, maybe if I just make sure to have these, you know, maybe I'll go catch a couple... Condense 2 more, because we can fit 2 more into the ranch, so... maybe I'll just do that. Let's put these eggs in here. We have 13 eggs per box, so 40 eggs in total for each box. Let's deploy Renjishi here. And then I will turn off the firework on Gangler Ignis, so he'll just do watering and transporting, and then Renjinshi won't do any gathering or transporting, and he'll just do the cake making and the handiwork. Alright, now... I'll deliver some of the salads that we have to the other base. Okay, the refined ingots are done. We're ready to make the bio batteries. I will need more ore at this stage. We're very low on ore, so... Now I need to go capture some more chickpeas. I do have a condensed one. Let's just go catch a few more. Yeah, chickpea's like the easiest thing in the world to condense. I could just go spend 50 grand on eggs or whatever, but like, I feel like why not just save that money for like PAL enhancement and just make sure that my egg production is automated to be fast enough from now on, right? Speaking of which, I don't think I did the PAL surgery enhancements on my guys at the breeding farm. I might have, though. I might have. And we'll see. Anyway, I've gotten more chickpeas for condensing. All right, let's go. Maybe I could even twice condense a couple of them, you know? Can't believe I've been making fucking milk this whole time, and I've never, in several playthroughs, actually required milk for the vegetable cakes. I feel so stupid. I was literally going out of my way to, like, get motes arenas, condense them, replace them when they died, and it was never, ever necessary. Like, that's hilarious. Yeah, exactly, right? Solve the shortage at the source. I guess you could call it the final solution. Alright, I'll need to go get more metals soon. For now, let's condense the chickpeas that we have. Doesn't really matter which. A couple of them have insomnia, so I could, like, save a little bit of money. Okay. Yeah, I can twice condense one, and we'll get this one back as well. That one's worth, what, 6? So I would need 4 more on top of that, I believe. If I wanted to just have one that was condensed 3 times. It would certainly be stronger that way. We'll have to wait for our expeditions to finish, but that's alright. Let's continue with the research on the expeditions. We've produced a whole bunch of carbon fiber. We'll be able to make a shitload of bio batteries when the time comes. We got a lot to do when these expeditions get back. I need to start breeding my Reptyro Crists and stuff. Where's my Renjishis? Are they just, like, resting? Both of them? Yeah, I guess both of them are. And we need to swap out the Breloha. I don't want to forget. I need to swap out the Breloha for one with a lower size. I need to breed my Reptyros. We gotta treat Penking's ulcer. So, Chicopee, Braloha, Reptyro, Crest. This is our mission, should we choose to not forget it. Chicopee's still gone. Reptyro's still gone. And the Braloha's still gone. So they're all on the other one. So... as long as no Chicopees get sent, then we're fine. I have to make sure I have the Chicopees. And can't I condense more Swees? Potentially. Fuck. Or did I already do the Swees? Not yet. God, we have a lot of Swees. Alright, I'm gonna go catch a few more Chicopees so that we can just have a thrice condensed one. We need to wait for the other expedition to finish anyway. I might even just... I'm gonna use Megaspheres for this, to make sure I can just throw the ball and leave. Alright, I think we're good on the Chicopees. I'll be able to have a thrice condensed one, with a few extra. Actually, instead of a thrice condensed one, maybe I'll do 2 twice condensed ones, right? Really load up on the eggs that way. Yeah, I think so. This is done, so now I have to make 300 bio batteries. Then we'll have 300 cryocoolants, bio batteries, and the toxic solvents, corrosive solvents. I'm gonna deliver these cakes, sorry, the salads where they need to go. You get used to it, Matthew. Yeah, you get used to it. God, we need those Chicopees in here. Yeah, we'll wait until the expedition is fully done. So, the salads. There's 958 salads here. That's actually pretty wild. Alright. Each breeding farm has 43 cakes. How much time is left on this? God, actually a lot more time than I'm comfortable with, but I am going to let it finish. Maybe I can at least send the forest expedition now. I just have to make sure there's none of my currently requisite pals in there. Alright, Chicken Pea. What do you got? Yeah, we'll have to wait till that one's back. For now, I'll just drop 2 condensed chickpeas in there, because I feel like we should be getting eggs right now, to at least some capacity. Yeah, there we go. Moldron. Right, we don't even need Moldron here anymore, although he does mine the nodes that I don't like. So I don't know, maybe we'll leave him walking around. Alright. Let's get these ones ready. Alright. Now, the patience game. Maybe there's something else I can do while we're waiting for that expedition to finally finish. I'll certainly continue with my research, continue with the crafting at base. Maybe I could even have a smoke and accelerate the timeline on it. Go through a portal, and then when I come out, we're done, right? Anyway, let's at least start this expedition. I can do that. Scroll to the bottom. Remove the swees and the chickpeas. And then just add something else. Sort by expedition firepower. So I don't think we have any swees or chickpeas in there. Yeah, we're good. Ugh, base raid. I guess I'm glad that we got the raid now before I had a smoke break. Actually, that's almost fucking done. It's like, it's gonna be done any second. I am gonna build and use the bell. I guess I'll just put it like right here. Alright. Where is the interloper? Expedition to the Blazing Cavern is done. So, Reptyro, Chickpea, Condensed Sweeze, swap out Berloha. Reptyro, Swee, Berloha, Chickpea. Alright, now, let's get started on what we have to do. If I want to breed Reptyro Christ, I don't know if I need two. What the fuck? Okay, what, is it just taking a long time to calculate? What's up with this here? There we go. Okay, Foxicle and Reptyro. No gender specification. So, I need a Foxicle and a Reptyro. I have a male Foxicle right here. And a female Reptyro right here. So we'll breed them. Not here. Not here. And we need to put Philanthropist on them as well. Because we're actually breeding these for condensing purposes. Okay. Philanthropist. Alright, so now the Reptyro and the Foxicle are making babies. I don't know how the hell that little fox thing is surviving what this guy's packing, but apparently that's the case. Just getting fucking, like, vivisected by that dick. Absolutely fucking wrecked, like, making its vagina look like that Pokemon Cloyster. Okay, now we have a few more tasks that we have to commit to. I need to condense the chickpeas, condense the swees, and lastly, Breloha swap. I'm gonna get this regular Azure robe back as well. Yeah, I can cancel it. It's a fucking forest expedition. Like, I'm kind of cool with it. So Azure robe, regular size. We'll pimp that out. Okay. I now have 2 normal-sized Brelohas and Azure robes with the appropriate working boosts. And now we do the condensing. I didn't want to sleep. That was an accident, but whatever. So, chickpea condenses. I need to go grab the chickpeas from the other base. Yeah, that pussy gets destroyed, buddy. Yeah, you need 49 in order to fully condense. Alright, we have the chickpeas. Once we have this fully, well, mostly condensed Reptyro Crest, we'll be cooking with gas. I'll have 100% weight reduction. I only need to condense it to level 4. Okay. Let's condense the chickpeas and the swees. Alright, so we have those. Now, I could either do a 3 condense or 2 condenses. I'm thinking 2 2s would be better than a single 3 for the ranching. Yeah. And we have 2 available slots in the ranch anyway. Or do we actually have... Regardless. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. This will be fine. So I have no more available chickpeas, but that'll do. They both have the appropriate work speed boosts. And then now I need to condense the swees. I don't stream on Twitch, no. Only YouTube. I have so many fucking swees. Like, I feel like I should take the best one and condense the others into it. Because for Expedition Firepower, it will be good to have, like, uber condensing happening. God, I can almost make a fully condensed one. That's wild. Alright, so that's a 3 condensed Sui. And honestly, I might go level a tower boss real quick just to level that up. Because if I level that up, that we're talking like major fucking firepower for that. Yeah. So wait, let's grab my party. Grab that Sui. The 3-star. And then leave behind Herbal. I'll sort my pals by level. God, I gotta shave that one hair over here. It keeps poking my lip. It's so annoying, dude. So let's look for any condensed pals that we have that still need to be leveled up. With no expeditions happening, it's the best time to find out. Yeah, right? We have this. That. Celery. We could do the Tombat, but I think I'm okay. We'll just level up what we got. Maybe the Tansy Ignis, actually. Yeah. Anything with an elemental type might be better. Okay, so we're gonna level those guys up while we beat this boss. I'll just do this guy again. Yeah, I used to try multi-streaming to Twitch and Kick, but Twitch and Kick, they're kind of like very poor. Like they don't have the funding to give everybody a good amount of bandwidth, so they have to throttle everyone. You're basically trapped at like 6,500 bitrate or something retarded like that. But meanwhile on YouTube, I can stream with like 20,000 bitrate, so it just ends up with much better visual and audio quality for the viewer here. Nice. Celery has the dope-ass move now. Super happy about that. I need to switch Lightning Streak for Splash. Yeah, one of the best ways to squeeze out extra expedition firepower is to just level up your low-level pals that you condensed, right? You're gonna get a lot of low-level condenses, just make sure you take them on a tower boss and level them up, and you're good. All those guys are level 47 now, including our thrice condensed Sui, right? Yada yada, I won't show you, but I'll tell you. I only changed 2 things. I disabled structure decay, and I reduced the egg hatch speed from 2 hours for a massive egg down to 1 hour. So I cut it in half. The egg hatch speed is cut in half, and structure decay is off. If Celery dies, then I could just, like, quit the game. And then when I load back in, I'll be out of the tower. It's cheesy, but... Or I could just dodge around for 5 minutes, but that's more tedious. Alright, now... Let's send all these out on the expedition. It's time. 886, but yeah, we're doing the Blazing Cavern first. So 264. When you run out of time, your character dies, but it doesn't count as a hardcore death. The game stops you from respawning whenever your death would count, but whenever you time out during a tower boss, the game respawns you and lets you go get your stuff. Like, in hardcore, running out of time, like, for the game's rules, it doesn't count as an actual death, thankfully. Yeah, I've run out of time before. It just makes you go back to the tower to retrieve your bag and your pals, but it doesn't actually kill you. Anyway, we're breeding the Reptyro and stuff. Wait. Okay, we still have the Renjinchi. I didn't add the new things to my exclusion list, but it looks like we don't have to. I have 300 bio batteries, corrosive solvents, and cryogenic coolants now. I don't think I've made the lockpicking tool level 3 yet, so I'll make that now. They're still going good on the research. Anyway, let's just go over there. We're not likely to get any oil. We haven't been able to get any oil pretty much the whole time, but I figure why not just... Actually, never mind. No, I need to start farming ancient civilization cores. Yeah, we're not doing that. Not if there's like no oil returns, right? I need to make more circuit boards now. So let's start mass producing circuit boards. Can only make 13, but if I make more polymer, like say 600 polymer, then I'll be able to make a lot of circuits. Fuck yeah, buddy. So let's start. Wow. I don't know why my thingy isn't there. That's weird. I placed it perfectly before and now it's gone. Maybe I ended up deleting the... Right, because they were over there building the fucking... Okay. Yeah, they were building the electrical thing, and then when we were revising our base at the ranch, it despawned these schematics, so they never ended up getting built. That's so stupid of a mechanic, man. Like, fuck me, dude. I lined it up perfect. I did the same thing again. All right, grab that. Now it's in my inventory. Yeah, curse that blueprint limit. That blueprint limit is the most retarded thing in the game. Well, I don't know. There's a strong contest you can make for a few things regarding the most retarded thing in the game, but that's one of them. The ghost blueprint limit. Probably the most retarded thing in the game is that pals don't keep harvesting trees without a mod. And then, like, second to that would be the ghost blueprint thing. No, you know what? Move those two down. The first most retarded thing is that you can't search for a pal by name in the pal box. Yeah, that takes the retard cake right there. Alright, we don't have that many options for fighting Bella Noir, but we should be alright. It's only level 35. Raid area. Wow. Solid. Solid. Yeah, Bellinor, this is why I don't like farming raids for the parts, because like they just move constantly and you spend more time chasing them than fighting them, really. It's painfully tedious. See? Like, they just keep on fucking flying around. Like, they don't sit still. You can barely hit them. I got a stunner so that I can, like, get some extra attacks in. All right, finally. For some reason, Gangler's not even using Scorching Lantern Sweep, and he's barely using Aqua Surge. Like, we're just getting a glitch that's making this already tedious thing even more tedious, which is, like, wild to me, you know? Like, that's exactly what you want when you're fighting a raid boss, is for your pals to not use their entire moveset when you summon them. That's, like, the best. There we go, finally. Finally, fuck. He missed, but I'd rather him swing and miss than not use it at all. Yeah, this is tedious as shit. I hate this. Maybe I should go on like a tower boss run and try to just level up my guys more so we have more DPS or something. But this cunt moves around way too much though. Like, let's be real. Look at this. Every 2 seconds she's just fucking gallivanting around, you know? Fucking absurd. She literally just teleported out of her place and then into that exact same place. Like, she poofed for a second. Like, it was a needless poof. Mythical poof pull. Oh yeah. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. You're getting all the fucked right now. Like, go fuck yourself. Cunt is way too flippy dippy, bro. I don't like how flippy dippy this bitch is. She's way too comfortable with being a flippy dippy bitch. Fucking flippy dippy, fucking ebb and flowy, just fucking wandering around everywhere. Running away like a little bitch. Wow. Yeah, this is way too tedious for grinding the ancient civi cores when we should be able to just craft them out of ancient civilization parts, you know what I mean? Or they should just make it so you can get ancient civilization cores from earlier level expeditions instead of like having to wait till the 5th one, you know? Alright. Kill this bitch. I got 3. Which is honestly pretty decent when you consider the fact that I could have only made it out of there with 1, I think. Alright, let's get out of here. The 500 and the 600 polymer is already done. What's the blueprint issue, Baldilocks? If you put too many blueprints down, it starts deleting your old blueprints. Like if you put too many blueprint structures down, it starts deleting the old ones. Alright, we have our Apocalypse Skill Fruit. I got 5 more of these. That. And we got our first cores. God, I can't even make one of those incubators yet. I need to beat the PAL genetic tower in order to even unlock it, so maybe I'll do that, which will power level my PALs and give me more of a fighting edge against Belenoir. It's the level 50, I think, this one, so I'm gonna need to beat that. I will prepare for that by fighting this with my party. And then at least Herbal might get like a bump up in the level, hopefully get Crossleaf or something. Shadowpeak's pretty easy, it's just I want to make sure that these guys are at least a little leveled. Alright, it only took a minute. Now everybody's level 52, with the exception of Herbal, which is kind of lagging behind in the level. Gangler's 58, though. Like, we should be able to easily cream that boss. Alright. PAL team is hungry. Let's go feed everybody. I'll grab some berries from my feed bag, and that should do just fine. Maybe I'll get rid of Hang You. I probably should have done it before, but I don't want to think regretfully. I'm gonna swap out Hang You and my Flyer in exchange for 2 low-level pals that I'd like to bump up in level. Preferably low-level condensed pals. At least whatever ones aren't already gone. Most of them are probably gone on the expedition. Yeah, they're already gone. Fuck. Alright, well, we'll just pick these 2 then. I'll level up the Soothsayer. And maybe just the Bronze Cherry Aqua. Although, you know what? Yeah, let's do 2 Yormantide Ignises. Alright. Now let's go fuck up that boss. Fuck yeah, buddy. Damn straight, poser. Condensing makes such a huge difference.
Huh. Ah.
Alright, we beat this, and I'll at least unlock access to farming for ancient civilization cores with expeditions, and fucking other shit. Yeah, he's not even using Lantern Sweep. Fucking dumb. There we go. Alright. Almost done. Solid. Fucking solid. Motherfucker's just spamming that teleport like it's going out of style or something. Alright. Get ripped, bozo. I'll kill you myself. Where is it? Rip. Oh, he's not dead yet? Alright. Herbal, fuck this guy up. Yeah. Backflip kick him. Fucking Bruce Lee his ass into oblivion. Anyway, we now have 2 level 53 Yormantide Ignises to take on expeditions. Attacks going through walls is really annoying, yeah. Especially like the Muffly is really bad culprit for that. Muffly has moves that just go through the fucking wall. Alright, now I can at least unlock that tech, even if I can't presently make it yet. I still haven't had my cigarette. I was gonna have a cigarette earlier. Got carried away into Palworlding. Let's grab our breeding party. And go collect the eggs. It's time. I don't need many eggs. Hang on. Alright, so 4, 12, 24. Oh, wow. Okay, we're actually done breeding the Reptyros then. Let's remove them both. Yeah, we overdid it a bit. Totally. Reconnection successful? Are you sure? Oh, wow. Okay, I guess we're actually back, guys. Yeah, that didn't last too long. I was just typing in chat on my phone that, like, give it 10 to 20 minutes, but it looks like we're already back. Sorry about that. But it is what it is, right? Satellite internet. We literally got a spontaneous storm that had hail. There was hail in the middle of August, chat. Hopefully we didn't lose too much viewership. Hopefully more people trickle back in. I'm incubating all of the Reptyro eggs right now. So let's start a new research task, and then I'm gonna have a fucking smoke. It's been a while. It looks like I need more sulfur for that. I guess we'll do our kindling research now. Alright, we're making 300 circuits, by the way. I got started on that. Okay, Corallum, fishing magnet. I'll need to continue farming ancient civicores after I take a fucking break and have a smoke. We're making more salad. We have no pending raids. I'll be right back. still got 104 people.
That was a flash storm. Martin was actually running. Open the windows.
Not even cracked? Well, maybe at least this one. You can close the other one.
Because there was actually like a flood
Really?
going on.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, he room to like try to scoop the water into the storm.
We've been having some pretty crazy weather lately.
This is, I mean, it's summer.
The dip in the terrain is right here, so where I usually put my oil refineries is kind of taken up. I guess maybe I'll put the oil refineries over here. Kind of beside this. Kind of tuck them away. Okay. Thank you, sweetie.
I foolishly turned off my computer.
Well, it wasn't foolish. It just, you know, you don't have much experience with like reconnecting the stream after it goes down or anything.
Well, no, I can without a problem. But I power my.
True.
I was closing.
It was very torrential, yeah. Thank you, Rude. I appreciate that. You too, Claire. Thank you for telling everybody to like, guys. Okay. I won't send out a new expedition yet, only because we might need new electricity pals. In order to keep up with the electrical demands of the oil refineries. You know what? Hang on. Thank you, sweetie. Burners off, yeah? Put the feed box right here. Cancel those. It's aligned to the grid. And then food production. And then we can put the oil refineries back here. There we go. we'll continue getting the egg incubation speed upgrades. And as far as my electrical output goes, I have a condensed Rayhound here, but it has Noble. But I would like to have something with a minimum of like 5 electrical. So maybe I swap out Rayhound for something else that has Noble. Like this guy. So let's go to our bartering party. And then swap out the Rayhound. Move him from that. Braloha there. And then we put Fine Furs on Braloha. Favorite Braloha. Okay. All right. Not really sure if this is going to be enough electricity, but we'll try. I might need a second level 5, but we'll see. So, Sirius, Work Slave, Insomnia. Those will still take a hot minute to finish. Maybe Grisbolt, maybe. He's just really big, so I'd rather just go catch more Rayhounds and condense them so that we have 2 level 5s that are relatively small. Anyway, the oil refineries are now done. And we'll get to see if we have enough electrical production to keep up with it. Not with Rayhound alone, but we do when we have Penking and Rayhound going. And I could catch more Rayhounds to condense them. We'll get them started on that research. I do have books, but I'll wait until later. Yeah, I want to save those books for getting a pal to like level 10. I have 3 electrical books. Like, I'll probably use those on an Orzerk for an easy level 10 in electrical. For now, I think I'll start the next research task and then go quickly catch some more Rayhounds. After I commence a new expedition. Yeah, we'll go to the Astral Frost Cavern. God, that's the 3 times condensed Sui. He's got like triple the expedition firepower as everybody else. That's wild. We can't quite do this yet, not unless I level up some people. So let's cancel that. Go back to base and level up some of our low-level fire types, maybe, or something. Sort by level. Norman-Tide Ignis. Holdron. What about any condenses? They're gone. Acceleray's gone. Yeah, everybody who's condensed is already gone. Alright. So let's grab our experience scrolls. I'm hoping to get up to like 100% reward quality on that. I don't know if I'll be able to manage, but... Alright, let's try it now. I'm hoping it'll pass 100% rewards. I'm hoping. Yeah, we squeezed out 101%. See that, guys? That's what your experience scrolls are best used on, I think. It's just, you know, getting a little bit more reward quality from an expedition to put yourself over the 100 mark. I'll take everything back from the ranch now. And we'll go try to catch 5 Rayhounds so I can condense another one while these expeditions are underway. Everything's good, sweetie. What's your plan for now, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. May play for fun.
Okay.
That's why I did.
Okay.
Special.
Sounds good.
What?
No, I just said sounds good.
But you said owl.
We do have those leftovers from yesterday. If you get hungry, we could cook them, split them.
Oh, not that.
Okay. I could eat. Yeah, thank you, sweetie. Oh shit. I don't really see any ray hounds right now. I wonder if they only spawn during the day. No, apparently they do still spawn here during the night. Alright, done with chill it.
Yeah.
577 fucking hyperspheres, dude. I don't know how that happened. Probably expeditions to the fire zone.
Yeah. 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 Huh. Ah, yeah.
Nice. Herbal has cross leaf now. Let's get out of here. I might be able to instigate more spawns if I go somewhere else and come back. so much for the hang you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need some Rayhounds. I need 5. Let's get out of here and then come back. Maybe try to prompt some new... Oh, there's one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Those Reptyro Crest eggs really won't take that much longer. They're hatching, and then we'll have 100% ore carry weight mitigation. We're done with Peng King. There's a couple of Rayhounds right there. Wow, the Bushy just fucked them up. There's one more down here who ran away. You played yourself. Motherfucker. So that's 2 Rayhounds. I only need 1 more of these. In fact, I might want to get the alpha and condense into it. I might just kill this one if I don't capture him now. I need 3 more Rayhounds. And I see 3. Okay, we can now have 2 Rayhounds at the base for electrical generation. Alright, you're getting a hypersphere. Bro. It's 80%, come on. Alright. I do have Renchi. Yeah. I do, buddy. Yes, I do. Looks like our Reptyro Crysts are all done. So we can condense those. However, I might need to wait till the expeditions are over, because it's possible Reptyro Cryst is gone on one. Although I could just use one of these low-level ones for the condensing, that would work too. We got extra eggs, so... After I have my second condensed Rayhound, that's when I'm going to want to start farming for more Ancient Civilization cores, so we'll have to do more Bellinor. But now that we have Crossleaf on Herbal, it can be a lot faster. I even think that I'll make the Lylene charm that we found so that Herbal's grass attack gets increased. Alright, we have all of the Reptyros. 212. We have like 300 circuit boards or so. They are gaining in power. We're not really running out. Let's continue with the kindling research on the egg incubation speed. Very important. And then... So, Rayhound. There's the condensed one. Alright, we now have 2 level 5 electrical pals. Very nice. They have no other work suitabilities, so I don't need to lock them to it. Yeah, I did accidentally put a point into attack. That's funny. Alright. Let's make Lylene's talisman. I'll grab my crafting party so we have it as soon as possible. Alright. Let's get farming. Bellinor slab, raid area. Hello, Evan. How are you doing, buddy? It was vined for that, too. That's nice. Nailed it. Honestly, Herbal is our best bet at managing to successfully stun this thing. It's got some crazy powerful abilities that actually hit it really fast. Nice. Get him, buddy. We gotta get Gangler out of those. Yeah, that's super deadly. Fuck yeah. Okay, got it. Oh, wow. All right, welcome back, everybody. It's good to see ya. We've been restored to good function, so no worries anymore. Hopefully it doesn't go down again, but if it does, we'll do the same thing we've done the past 2 times. With this particularly stormy weather, it looks like my satellite and internet is just struggling to keep up, but that's also okay, like... Yeah, it's not stormy every day, this is extremely rare. My internet's all reliable other than that, right? Anyway, I'm just glad we're back. I got 2 Civicores from the previous kill, so I still need 1 more in order to make a second large incubator. And our expeditions are presently still underway, they're not done yet. Get her, buddy. Okay, Blazing Cavern is now done. Oh, fuck yeah. Get wrecked. Legendary fishing rod? Right on, buddy. Right on. I've never gotten that myself. I better make sure Herbal's not in one of those tornadoes. That each apocalypse tornado is like extremely fucking deadly, right? So I appreciate you guys sticking it out with me, by the way. I know it's shitty when the internet goes out. And, so, like, you know, I don't even know if it's going to come back half the time. But, thankfully, it is. And thankfully, you guys are coming back, too. So I just want to express my gratitude, right? Shit, I missed. Okay. Oh, very nice burst damage there. But we gotta protect Gangler from now on. Alright, Herbal can finish this, I think. Provided its attacks don't miss. Maybe, yeah, looks like it's Gangler. Okay. Nice. Oh yeah, sorry, buddy. I have to fix that every time the internet goes out. Refresh cache. Done. Thank you very much for letting me know. Jimi Hendrix. I used to live in extremely rural Canada. Diving bird, so I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, when I lived in Canada, my internet was so bad that try to picture this, okay? My internet was so bad that it took me 5 seconds to download 1 megabyte. My internet speed was literally 0.2 megabytes per second for download. Think about that. Think about downloading a game and having it take an entire week to download the fucking thing. Because that's where we were at. And I also remember we got satellite internet, we got Starlink out there, and it was 40 megabytes. So literally like fucking insane multiplier. But the satellite from Starlink was 1, prone to throttling, and 2, also prone to weather. interference. Hmm. Nice, we still got it, even though it tried to evade. We're gonna be doing the battle arena soon enough. I could do it anytime. Nice. Fucking right, Gankler. Fuck her up. Shit, we missed with the big one, unfortunately. Wow, I thought that I'd be able to just, like, get through that, but it looks like it might slow down your movement. East side with wild land, yeah. When I lived in Apple River, Nova Scotia, in Canada, you had to drive an hour in each direction to get to a town. You had Amherst on one side and you had Parsborough on the other, and we were smack dab in the middle. It took an hour to get to town. Nice. All right, let's get his big ones. Click. And X. A lantern sweep if I can manage, but... All right. It is a very good thing I have the PAL metal armor. Do I have the wrong herbal or something? No, it has... Oh, so heavyweight's immune to knockback, but not immune to flinch. Okay, so heavyweight's not good. No, you need burly body if you want it to be immune to flinch. Specifically, you need burly body. That's crazy. I never even noticed that. Herbal's rock solid, dude. I fucking love Herbal's attacks. Okay. I can't make 3 yet, but I can make 2. Let's do our expeditions. Maybe I'll be able to craft 1 more. Yep, sure can. And I got some plasmate reuse slabs, which is really welcomed right now. It was beautiful country, yeah. One of the roads was in a state of considerable disrepair, though. Can't do that yet. I need to condense my Reptyros and establish my mining party. But yeah, the Joggins Road was notoriously bad with potholes everywhere. You just devastated your car while you were driving it. But the road to Parsborough was quite nice. Well paved, no potholes. I no longer need the schematic for Lyleen's talisman. We can prepare to sell it later. And then I need to make another incubator, which will require additional PAL metal, actually. It doesn't require that much extra PAL metal, so I'll make, like, yeah, just a small order. So, Reptyro condensing, let's do it. I may as well use one of the low-level ones. This one comes pre-equipped with Mind Foreman, so we'll use that. I only need it to be level 3 condensed, so... Okay. And then I can condense and level up another one for the expeditions, perhaps, eh? How many extra do I have? Alright, well, I'll condense that one. For sure. Because it's already a high level. And then I'll condense one of these. And we'll level that one up. For expeditions, right? We'll have more expedition firepower. This one's mine, so we don't need to level that one. Okay, and since both expeditions are back, Reptyro, I will favorite this one. Wait, that one. Add it to the exclusion list. Okay. Coal and sulfur mining party. So I no longer need the Turtical Terra. I'm gonna remove that from the exclusion group. Nor do I need the rush ore. So we'll exclude both. And I don't need the Turtical. Those are all done. Okay. Oh yeah, we have 100% mitigation for all types of ores now. In 2 PALs, that's perfect. And then I'll just put a Lunaris in the party. For just general purpose additional carry weight, or Gangler. Like, the ores don't weigh anything, right? So, we have Glider, Flyer, and Gangler. And that should do. To make sure he's not so squishy, let's use one of those on him. Save this as our mining party. We just have like a universal mining party now that works for everything, which is awesome. Overwrite. Nice. That's so sick. I've never done that before. Someone from my bartering party's missing. Right, it's the Rayhound. Noble. This Braloha. And I'll exclude him. If he's not already excluded, but he might be. Oh, hang on. He's excluded. Okay. Now I'll move the bartering party down here, because I very rarely have to barter. Okay, mining, bartering. I'll move the logging down, and then we'll delete this one. Bartering party's already moved down. And then, yeah, the logging foreman will go down. So we're kind of ordering them by my perceived importance, right? Adventuring at the top, then crafting, then breeding, and then bartering, followed by mining and logging foreman. Okay. Good. Yeah, we're good. I'm just gonna make sure, double check that I have everybody in every party favorited and excluded. As long as they're all favorited, I can just check the exclusion list later. Yes, they are. They're all excluded. So, Astral Frost Cavern. Cancel all. Sort by level. I have a chance here to level up some of our luckies to 30, which will give us a lot more expedition firepower, so I don't want to take it. Makes a big fucking difference, dude. Especially that twice condensed muffly. Getting that to level 30 will make a huge difference in the ice caverns. I think. Grab more training manuals, but this is the last of them, so Kativa, all of them, Kativa. Okay, that's what we can do, but we'll have much better reward quality now, I'll bet. So let's just sort by PAL number, and then send it out to the Astral Caverns. 171. It is better than before. I don't know how much, but let's make another one of these. We should have the PAL metal that we need now. Sure do. And then I'll keep on making this, the plasteel. And then I'll start the next round of research if I can. This. Right, I need more plasteel to do that. So we're waiting on plasteel, but yeah, we're doing good. Really good. Let's go start the other expedition too. What mods am I using? They're in the description down below, my friend. Yeah, I have one that fixes the way the pals stop harvesting trees, and it makes them keep harvesting trees instead of stopping. And the other mod adds a search function to various things. Like, I can go to the Palbox and I can search for passives, names, whatever, right? It's really useful if you want to find a specific one, like Reptyro, right? Type in Reptyro and then it brings them all to the front. Super useful. Yeah, we're making proper fucking use of condensing now. Anyway, this herbal problem where it can flinch, that totally caught me off guard. So we need to try to fix that. We're gonna focus now on the acquisition of the most important things. What level is this tower? 55? That's the poison chick, right? We could use a little bit more EXP on a couple of guys, but I think we could do that. Power level everyone to maybe 60? Not really sure. Maybe we'll just go do the battle arena now. And as far as Burly Body goes, I think I have to unlock Burly Body, but I'm not sure. We'll see. Yeah, I gotta unlock it. I don't unlock it at the arena, but... Let's make more salad. Okay. 48 cakes, bottleneck is still eggs. But, we're doing fine. Yeah, we'll have enough cakes. We have these 2 condensed chickpeas here. I could fit another. Like, if I want to just put a 3rd condensed chickpea in there, that is advised. Just because eggs are such a serious bottleneck. Rip. So as far as the bounty tickets goes that I need, let's hunt a couple of bounties and try to catch them instead of kill them. I need bounty tickets to buy Burly Body. Hang on, Reflect Leaf is just gonna end up killing the bounty guy, and I don't want that. At minimum, it'll take a Hypersphere. 10% chance increase with the Ultra. Okay. Let's go get another. Up there. But I'll have to travel there from elsewhere. I guess right here. Mount Obsidian. Yeah, we'll start doing the battle arena soon. We are filthy stinking rich. We have all the money we need. We have a fully condensed Reptyro party for 100% ore weight mitigation. We have, we've condensed our Grintail, Broncherry Aqua, Braloha, like, yeah, we're doing good. I may want to scour this area for a few quick captures. Hell? Oh, there we go. Okay. I already have the Wixens. Already have the Kelpsies. Yeah, never mind. We don't need to scour this area. There's a certain area where you can get Gobfin Ignis and Fuak Ignis, but I'm not there. Son of a bitch. You do not want to be at work today? I understand, buddy. I understand completely. Before I started streaming, dude, I was hustling fucking recording and editing videos in between shifts. I get it. For what it's worth, I hope the rest of your shift flies, you know, I hope your shift flies by today. I hope you don't have to deal with any dumb bullshit at work, and I hope you got some fun-ass Palworld to come home to when you're done. The Nocklum Ignis boss is right here. Well, Nocklum, regular Nocklum. That thing can one-shot my Celeray, though, so... Okay. Nice, we're ready. That didn't take much. This guy actually standing up to Gangler's attacks is a major self-report of his strength. Like, surviving both of those attacks from Gangler Ignis is actually fucking mythical. They're already starting with the bull and you just clocked in, eh? I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Okay, we got it. Yeah, we're collecting some bounty tickets. And getting bounties, new bounties that we can butcher later. There's no fast travel point near here. No bounties left at the volcano either. Let's get out of here. Good morning, Riffraff. How are you doing today? Oh, I knew about that, yeah. If you have different star Omasculs that it stacks, that's definitely an oversight, though. It would be like exploitational to use it for me. All right. Now, we have some bounty tickets, but I don't think we have enough. I have 8, so let's go keep capturing some bounties. You're doing all right, eh? Same here, buddy. There's the bounty target. I may as well start weakening him now. Well, I can't really lock onto him, is the problem. The fishing tutorial exploit isn't worse because it's intended. They want the fishing tutorial to be in there. How I use it is exploitational, but they want the first fish to be easy. I'm not creating a mechanic that they didn't intend, I'm just using it for a purpose they didn't intend. But having different level pals stacking their abilities when they explicitly say they're not supposed to stack, that's different. Alright, let's grab whatever boss is down there. I could glide that, I think. Maybe. Nice. Alright, that's all 5 of our Gororots. We have the beacon boss down here. Capture it for condensing.
Yeah.
Okay. Another bounty southeast. We'll get Burly Body. And then we'll go to the battle arena. Over there.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Okay, 2 more bounty targets over there. Got a lot of terrain in the way, though. I'll have to get over it. Alright, so we just go east, and then we'll get to the bounty. Probably grab this Lift Monk effigy on the way.
Yeah.
Okay. Fast travel right on the other side of this. With all the bounties, I just want Burly Body. Yeah, because I found out Heavyweight doesn't make Herbal immune to flinch, it only makes it immune to knockback. So if I don't make sure to have at least Burly Body on the Herbal, then we're playing with fire if we ever get revived by it. We might have enough. I have to go check, though. I would have more bounty tickets, but I had to buy 2 gender swaps earlier. For breeding. Got it. That fish is sparkling quite a bit. What the fuck is that? Well, I mean, it's probably just a purple beam fish, but it looks different. They are supposed to tire out, right? Oh my god, this fish. I am at least a little curious what the hell it is. It's a turtle. With Demon God and Lunker. Okay. Anyway, I still need one more fucking bounty ticket. That's a pal tamer over there, I think. Yeah, so we could fight that and steal whatever his pal is. Alright, you get a hypersphere. Got it. Now let's go to the bounty. Okay, got it. Nice.
Yeah.
Where is he? I don't know. Anyway, that wasn't even our bounty target. Apparently, there he is.
Yeah.
We are having better catch luck today than we were yesterday. Where the hell is Harold? He was over here. I got no idea where he is now. My understanding of it is he just gives you fucking, like, money. And a little bit of EXP. This is a level 50. Ah, we got it. Okay, we're good. So, let's go buy Burly Body. And then I'll have a smoke. Maybe our expeditions will finish while I'm having a smoke, and then we'll go to the battle arena and unlock all the stuff that we want from there. Alright, Burly Body, 100%. We'll want to get Artisan later, but it doesn't really matter right now. That ain't done yet. Alright. Deposit the bounty tickets. And then... I need that plasteel to start the research. And then we'll have all of the egg stuff done. Honestly, most of the research will be done, other than the boosts that I might want to try to get for, like, raids. I just don't know if they work for party pals, but we can test that out by getting the boosts. Alright, there we go. Make more salad. Grab half of this. Deliver more food here. $48 cakes. I can only make 13 more with the bottleneck still being eggs. But I feel like we're so far ahead of the cake quantities that I don't care as much anymore. We have 51 cakes per ranch. Oh, hang on. 65 cakes per ranch. And 6 cakes for me to take back with me for the main base. And I'll deploy a Cinemoth here. Yeah, not today, buddy. There's another predator dire howl right over there. This area always has predators. It's crazy, actually. It's a decent giant PAL farm. Doubling as a breeding base. Alright, I don't really want to start that yet. I want to be able to have an opportunity to get some condenses in between the runs, so I'll wait until they're both done. And I'll go catch a alpha mamma rest right now. Let's deposit these cakes in our one-off breeding center. That research is done, eh? No, they haven't even started it yet. Stamina. I dropped off the salads. What was I gonna do when I got here? I deposited the cakes. Foul recruiter. Sure, I don't even have any Fuak Ignis. I wanted to catch the Mamma Rest. Yeah, I grinded some Bellinor Libero to get the better incubator. I'm gonna have to grind more. I want to be able to fully condense a PAL in one go with, like, enough incubators, so I need 5. And while I'm here, I need to increase my rate of egg collection. Or 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 13, I think. That one has farmhand. Oh, that's awesome. 9, 10. You never know, right? Like, I might get a range master if I catch a couple more. All right, go over here. Condense first. Surgery table and base later. Alright, yeah, we got a farmhand right there. Or an artisan, but farmhand is better. Okay, a twice condensed farmhand chickpea. We gotta level it up, but I don't have any experience scrolls. So I guess we might have to just hope it stays okay. Beautiful. He'll make a huge difference in the egg production. Which kind of makes me... You know what? I'm not going to take the risk. Let me grab a few more pals to train. Just like level 1s that I'd like to be higher level. Sure. Yeah, the Bellinors will do fine. We'll do the Alpha. Yeah, I can kill this boss in 2 seconds, power level them, and they'll be fine. I don't have to worry about them dying. Yeah, I was thinking about buying them, but I just want like the long-term sustainability. So I went ham show catching a bunch of chickpeas, and we have 3 double condensed chickpeas. Yeah. Shit. I wanted to put the experience charm on, but I forgot. Alright. I think I'm gonna make another coffee.
Huh.
Alright, now, all I need to do is condense and then deliver him to the other base. Okay. I can also condense the beacons, and yep, the Alpha Mammarest for sure. Alpha Beacon. Greyhound Christ. I'll condense the level 35 Bronze Cherry. I can condense that level 54 Bronze Cherry Aqua as well. We'll get rid of the low level ones to do it. Okay, we're good. I already have the Chickapee in my party, so I don't have to worry about him not being available to deliver to the other base. Send them to the Astral Cavern. Send another run to the Blazing Cavern. I can almost do the Sanctum of the Desert. Nice. Eleanor Libero slabs. And now we have a third chicken. What am I eating? I had egg fried rice, leftovers from last night, all of it. Egg fried rice with pork chunks in it. And some slices of tomatoes. Okay, there we go. Mega egg production now. Yeah, eggs are our main bottleneck. If we can get more eggs, then we can make far more cake on the regular. $71 cakes in each ranch, and I have about 7 cakes available at my main base. Good morning, Fleek. Good morning, and hello, Tenel. I'm gonna have a smoke soon. I've been waiting for a while. This game does that, right? Always plan on having one, but get sidetracked by 6 different things. Alright, let's grab our party. And then we'll start doing the battle arena to farm the tickets that we need. I'll also have to kill more Libero. They're all 54. I might be able to beat that tower boss right there, but I want Burly Body on Herbal. Alright, immune to flinch and knockback. And then, yeah, we'll unlock Serenity later. So, I will be right back. All right, we're back. You're thinking about trying a hardcore run. I recommend it. I gotta recommend it. Okay, expeditions are underway. The research for the eggs is done. Apparently it works. Hmm. All right, well, easy way to find out. We're gonna get one of those bonuses. Check my pal's stats in my party. While it's in my party, and then deploy it and see if it increases. But I need to be able to fit the researchers, so we'll get rid of him. Shit. Okay, the Mammoresk crysts are gone. Then I guess that means we'll have to test it out with the kindling research. Well, let's start doing the battle arena. I just kind of I want an answer for this though. Yeah, I'm very curious. Hello there, Nevo. Hello. Yeah, I fucking love Palworld. It's super fun. Yeah, maybe what we'll do is just start the research on the defense up, and then we'll go to the battle arena. When we come back, we can check that, see if it works. What's the use of kindling research? You can actually speed up egg incubation speed with kindling research. Same with cooling research. In addition to getting, like, speed boosts for the kindling itself. Yeah. Alright, we would need palmetto ingots for that. How many? I only need 15 more. That won't take long. Yeah, we'll start that research when we have the 15 additional palmetto, and then... And then we'll go to the battle arena. So we'll be able to find out whether or not that applies when we get back. Although... yeah, I probably still won't even be able to do the level 60s even if I, Alright. No, your pals don't die for good in the arena. If they die in the arena, they get revived after the round is over. You might die permanently in the arena if the player dies, but... well, we'll see, Deos. We'll find out. I found conflicting information. The AI told me it does work. Some people on Reddit also said it does work for your party pals, but other people said it doesn't. So we're gonna have to test it out ourselves. The platinum is the hard one, but we all out-level these guys. So as long as I can reliably win this, we can keep on grinding it while also getting legendary spheres. Yeah. We might have a hard time against Orzerk, but we'll see. The base PAL enhancement research is done. so we can find that out when we get back. Hopefully we get 2 legendary spheres for the majority of these victories instead of just 1. I only need to buy 3 upgrades. But we will have to grind this out a little bit until I can get all 3. I might want to let Gangler use all of his cooldowns before I mount him and double up the cooldowns. Nice. Two spheres. It's like hilariously easy when they don't have Orzurk in there. Another two spheres. Gangler's not really using his other abilities. Yeah, he just pretty much uses the first one and then fizzles out. If they didn't waste attacks on the Pal Tamer, we would win so much easier. You kind of have to swim against the tide because of that. So how many tickets are we at now? Are we at least over 100? $86. Ignis is down. Gangler's dead. We may lose for the first time here. I guess we'll wait and see how it goes. Yeah, Celeray Lux is down, but he fucking clutched it. With Reflect Leaf. Yeah, yo, Herbal, man. Damn straight, dude. Herbal just clutched the victory from the jaws of defeat. When we're done here, we're going to have Runner, Infinite Stamina, and Serenity available on all of our pals. And then at that point, the last thing that we have to get is just Artisan. And we're good, buddy. Artisan. Shit, this is a really dangerous team. Yeah, whenever they have, we crushed them, but whenever they have Yormantide, Ignis, and Orzurk, it's kind of a sweat round right there. Do I have Stronghold Strategist? I don't know if you start with it or not. Let's see if this guy sells it. I want the one that boosts defense. Is that Stronghold Strategist? Yeah, he doesn't sell Stronghold Strategist, so either we start with it, or we unlock it through the bounty tickets. Can we unlock Stronghold Strategist? As like an implant? Well, Gangler's done, but it's both of us against him, so he's cooked. You get it from bounties, eh? Yeah, we definitely don't want to neglect defense in this playthrough. I slept on it. I shouldn't have slept on it. I honestly want Stronghold Strategist on all of my pals. On top of that, right? Warsec Terra Belt. the Sylvegas emblem. Like, we're going hard on defense in this. Okay. This will make 116 tickets. I was really surprised to find out that your defense rating actually affects how quickly your shield goes away, too. Your shield kind of counts as, like, bonus HP, and your defense applies to it. So that plus Sylvegas. Like, let's fucking go, right? Good morning, DRS. Good morning. It's good to see you again. How are you doing? Yeah, they waste so many attacks on the Pal Tamer, it's crazy. We've been getting some crazy fucking weather around here lately. Really dense, nigh tropical rainstorms. We got hail earlier today, which was completely fucked. You can tell them to focus, but I noticed that even when they focus on the pals, they still send some attacks the Pal Tamer's way. And you can't target one of the pals on the enemy side before they start fighting and use like their strongest moves on potentially the Pal Tamer. Sometimes they target the pals right away, which is awesome, but sometimes they'll use their opener on the Pal Tamer. I might be able to replicate it and show you. I'll target a pal and then we'll see if any of them target the Pal Tamer. So I targeted the pal. It'll be easier to tell when there's only one more left. What I think it is probably is that, you know how you select a main and then two subs? I think that the main listens to you when you lock on to something, but the sides don't. So like Gangler, because I choose him as my main, he's gonna target whoever I lock onto, but Celeray Lux and Herbal won't. Gangler's got like 1 HP left. but the goat lived long enough for me to get like a crazy cooldown. Yeah, see, I have Suzaku Aqua locked on, but Celeray ended up using his jet stream, the forking jet stream on the Pal Tamer. I think it's just the sides that do it. They don't really abide by the lock on. Anyway, we only have one more to do and then we're done. Well, okay, two more. I was waiting to see if any of them would attack the veteran Pal Tamer. It's only 3 p.m. Oh my god. I do think I want to make another coffee. Yeah, still early enough in the day. Let's do the one last battle arena that we need to do. We haven't lost a single time, which is pretty awesome. We've just been winning the whole time. We almost lost once, but Herbal clutched it. No Warzerk this time? Forget about it, we got it. Yo, Mamoret just got sent flying. Okay, we got all 150 tickets. We actually have 152. Serenity, infinite stamina, runner. So, in order to do the test properly, let's first see, when I'm outside the base, what Gangler's defense is. So, Gangler's defense is 847. 766, 84. Yeah, 847. If I take him to base, is it still 847? It is, and if I deploy him, 847. Alright, well yeah, it doesn't look like he's actually getting any sort of a boost. Unfortunately. So we won't be able to use that strat. Let's do a little bit of electrical research here. Just to slightly improve our electrical efficiency. We barely need it, but we'll just sort of get it done. Okay. Now, that expedition's almost done. Let's go kill Bellinor one more time. I could start pimping out my pals, but I don't want to change them much because I know we're going to end up, like, breeding them and making better ones. So, like, why spend the money, right? Maybe we'll just start breeding right away. Bellinor's slab. Raid area. We could benefit from Serenity on everybody, at least. Last thing you want is to get caught in one of those tornadoes, man. It like juggles you in the air. You might be able to grapple hook out, but I've never tried it. Oh, fuck yeah, we nailed that. Got the stun, and instead of having it dodge our attack. Nice. Nice. We got a chance to fucking wallop on it. Alright, both expeditions are now done. Fuck. I never place that properly when I need to. Well, not never, but like it is harder than with other moves to land. Okay. Look at his stats once in the arena. What was it normally? 847, I think. I will have to do one more arena run. It's also possible that, like, maybe those upgrades don't apply until you exit the game and come back in or something stupid like that. Oh yeah, I need to grab the Mammorests. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, because it didn't look like the bonuses applied, but let's just return to title, quit the game completely, load back in, and see if Gangler's defense is still 847. Yeah, Deos, that's my plan. Day 54, level 65. Normally we're a lot further in the days, but I didn't sleep as much in this playthrough. $8.47. 8:47. So if I don't need the Mamma Rest for research, I probably won't even bother grabbing them. We'll just send out the expeditions again. So I guess that means we're pretty much done with research. Like, we got all the really important ones. And let's start making more salad. And I will start making a new coffee for myself. I'll be able to condense Bellinor at this rate. I need more palmetto ingots, so I'm going to go on a quick mining trip. It's a good chance to take out my new mining party with the double Reptyro. I will put mine foreman on everyone. This one came pre-equipped with mine foreman. Mine foreman. Mine foreman. And mine foreman. Yeah, okay, so the pickaxe is good durability. Let's go grab some shit. Crazy, man. Ore weighs nothing. Doesn't matter what type of ore it is, either. Like, it just all weighs nothing. It's a mythical badass pull right there. Okay, 4 swings. West of here. I think this is where our other base used to be. Oh yeah, I'm glad I marked this. This is a great mining site. There's univolts here. I want those, but I can't mercy hit them. Alright, let's just dry ball them with hyperspheres and see if it works. I'll use an ultra sphere on that one. Nice. We got it. I will look at Gangler's stats once we fight another Bellinor, but I have to start a coffee before we do that. I guess the best way to actually find out is to deploy him into the base, actually. Just deploy him into the base and see if the 847 changes, because it might be an unlisted stat boost, which would mean that it does apply to party pals, potentially. Double Reptyro is so nice, dude. It's like an improved Turticle setup. It works for every ore. Okay. Let's start making more pal metal. 747 sounds good to me. The bottleneck was ore, not paldium. And honestly, I can safely say that I've never run out of quartz this whole time, just because I have 2 pals mining it at our ranch. 2 pals. That's all we needed. Just 2 pals to mine it at the ranch and you're good. Like, you'll have enough for everything, it seems. I haven't mined quartz, like, more than once in the whole playthrough. Fucking wild, dude. Let's start making more salad, too. Hi, Zuzi.
Hey, baby. You have a hot coffee.
Do I? Oh, God. Okay.
And I am leaving.
Okay, for the grocery shopping?
Yeah,
Just be safe. That weather's been horrendous out there.
I will be.
Okay. I love you, sweetie.
Is there anything that you get? Looks like
I'm okay. Yeah, I'm alright. Thank you. Alright, see you soon, baby. I love you very much. Zuzi made me a hot pot of coffee. So, Zuzi? Is it, like, steeped? Oh, God, you're the best. Bye-bye, sweetie. Alright, 390. I'll need to wait for some pal metal, but it won't take long. I mean, this guy just churns it out, right? Anyway, now all I have to do is get some ancient civi cores, and by the time we have them, another 50 pal metal will be there. Yeah, and now I can incubate 40 eggs, soon to be 50 at a time, with far fewer clicks involved in the process. It'll be really, really good for our breeding. Alright. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, hang on. One more quick test. Let's deploy Gangler to the base. So 847 and 720. That's weird. His defense actually gets lower when I deploy him to the party. Oh, hang on, hang on. Let's remove all my trinkets. 706, 720. Okay, so that 720 is probably the 2% increase. And his 706, when deployed, did not become higher. So unfortunately, those things do not apply, it looks like. Like, it just doesn't... It doesn't work, you know? It would be really cool if it did, but it doesn't seem to. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, we got a cup of fresh hot coffee. Oh, okay. Now let's go beat another Bellinor after a raid check. No raids pending.
Yeah.
When it flips upside down, it always dodges Gangler's Scorching Lantern sweep. Yeah, after we build this last incubator, I'll be able to hatch all 48 eggs in one go. With very minimal clicks. Probably should have gone for the lantern sweep first.
Yeah.
Every time.
Yeah.
Fucking mythical dodge pull. Nice. Alright, we got the one that we needed. Exactly one. Alright. Let's go grab the Pal Metal and build that last incubator. They'll get that built. So the watering research is done. We have faster watering speed. I guess I'll just get this one done too. Yeah. And then they'll go help with it after this is done. We'll make it so we can build up at least a little bit of electrical power surplus. All right. I don't really need to go over here for much. I was thinking maybe just like the Incineram Noct capture and... Yeah, let's get the Incineram Noct and the Digtoise. I also think I still need another Fuddler. No, we're good with Fuddler. All right. So, let's start thinking about breeding some pals. The Serval has good IVs, but definitely room for improvement. But I actually had an idea where, like, why don't I go to the place where there's a bunch of herbals? Maybe I can look at their IVs before I catch them. Is that a thing? Like, can I look? Yeah, I can. Alright, so we're gonna hunt around the area, try to find like a really good IV herbal that I can put my fully condensed one into. Not really seeing much. What would I recommend for Panthalon? Panthalus. I would recommend that you breed yourself an Eidrolon and put the Apocalypse skill on it. And then all you have to do is shoot Apocalypse underneath Panthalus and it'll decimate his health pool. Like, just absolutely obliterate it. That one's good. It's got a lot of agreeable IVs. Everything's in the green. But then again, so is everything for this one. But I don't know, we have it. It'd be cool if condensing added some IVs. $99, $99, and $49, eh? 5 upgrades. Well, I'll catch it. It is pretty cool that you can use this area as like an herbal generator, and you can like try to find those better results. This one has 95, 96, and it requires only 3 upgrades, so I'll catch that. Anyway, we're about to start seeing a lot less herbals around here. Because of all the nocturnal spawns. They pretty much like take over the herbal spawns, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, let's get out of here. We did get a couple of potential improvements, though. Yeah, there's no more herbals here. And if there were, they'd be wiped out in a second by the nocturnals anyway. We did get some improvements, though, to the IV spread, so we wouldn't have to spend as many dog coins. If you want the Apocalypse Skill Fruit, and, never mind less, just beat Belenoir. I have 7 Apocalypse Skill Fruits. There's a level 35 raid boss that you can kill to get Apocalypse. So we do technically have a better herbal now in terms of IV spread. Either one of those. The herbal's nice and small, though, so it's one of the pals where, like, it would actually, you'd be well advised to make it into an alpha, right? Just because it's so small. the fucking Pal Tamer glasses, right? Yeah, the mercy hit. I might just make the ability glasses so that I don't need the Pal Tamer ones, because I don't like that mercy hit. Alright. Welcome, Jason. It was good to see you for a little bit. Alright, the watering level 2 research is done. Let's get the kindling level 2. I think I only have the one Gangler Ignis, so maybe I'll go try to catch another one right now. And then maybe we can start breeding them for condensing purposes. Maybe get one with good IVs. Gangler, huh? Pure water? Like, I kind of want it.
Yeah.
I see 2 Gangler Ignises in the water, I think. I could probably make the better fishing rod now, and I probably should, but I haven't gotten around to it. I could also make better bait. Wow, that Gangler was just like, you're not catching me today. I've never seen a Gangler move like that. Least of all, like a normal one without sparkles. We're gonna be 0 for 2. No, this one seems more or less like normal. That's a male, and mine is a male. Well, gay people can't make a baby. Let's get a breeding pair of Omascools maybe as well while we're here. God, we're gonna burn through our legendary spheres here. The ultras don't work, so yeah, this sucks. Oh, come on. Burning through them, just devastating my legendary sphere supply. What a guy. What a fucking guy. Yeah, by all means, I don't need these. No, we're good. Let's just piss them away. I keep on hoping I'll get like a finally moment where we just get it, but that hasn't happened yet. One shakes, never two. Got piss dripping down my leg. God, I can't believe I'm using all my legendary spheres just trying to get this one fucking Oma school. This is insane, dude. Come on. Like, enough is enough, right? Stay in the sphere. Like, this is insane. We're back to terrible capture luck again. Fucking legendary spheres, just using them like regular PAL spheres, just one after another. Look at this. Are you guys seeing this shit? Have you ever had luck this bad before? I'll bet you haven't. I've used, what, like 20 so far, and it just keeps going? And sunken cost fallacy means that I can't just put an arrow in its face and be done with it. No, I have to keep on going because I've already used so many spheres. So, like, I'll just burn through them. Oh, we finally fucking got it. Jesus Christ, that was like the 100-year catch. That Oma school better fucking shit gold. All the trouble we just went through to get it. Anyway, let's try to get a female Gangler Ignis. We have 3 Gangler Ignises here, but we might not be able to catch them successfully. They are quite fast. Alright, the Astral Cavern is done. Which means the volcano probably is too. Female. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna have to glide back, though. I'll try to get another Oma school while we're here. We got a male Oma school, so now we still need a female. Oma school decided, yeah. This I can catch with an Ultra, so. Is that a Jelroy? That's a Jelliat. Man, I don't care how bad it's raining. It isn't raining right now, but I can't leave that window closed anymore, man. It's fucking hot. Bro, I still haven't caught a single Killamari yet. That's a male on my school, so that won't help me. I need to get a Smoky eventually. Oh no. A lucky Killamari level 62. There's no way I could catch that, right? Like, kill it maybe, but catch it? I don't fucking think so. I'll try. There's no shot, right? Like, with the luck we had with the Omaschool, there's no way I catch this. Even with the rest of my spheres. Like, there's no way. How? I'm happy, but I still gotta ask, like, how? How did we do that? We got a Kindling Handbook, which is wonderful, actually. This is the only Smoky I'll need. So let's catch it. And then maybe I'll go to that place where the Omaschool boss spawns and we'll see if we can find a female. It's the way she goes, Ricky. It doesn't take rocket appliances to know. Yeah, man, just get two birds stoned at once. Is what it is. Alright, we got a Smoky. It is of noble blood. Male Omaschool. That's probably just like a van worm, right? I'll grab all the souls that we see while we're looking around for an Omaschool here, though. And the dark fragments as well. I got an ultimate sphere right there. And there is a female Omaschool, but it's kind of guarded by the boss Omaschool. And a rampaging one, actually. That's like a twofer. But there's a lone Omaschool over here, also level 29. Probably going to be super fucking hard to catch. So I'm going to fight it like way over here. I have 25 legendary spheres. The Omaschool curse, chat. Yeah, Rickyisms are comedy gold, dude. I remember when I was a teenager, I kind of had a little alcoholic phase because I like to do the whole rum and coke like Julian does. Rather, I was an alcoholic drinking a lot of wine, and then I started drinking the rum and coke after. Well, was it whiskey? Rum? I don't know. Either way. I was just so cool. Anyway, we got a breeding pair of Omaschools. We have a breeding pair of Gangler Ignises. I caught a couple Ganglers. I don't know if we have like a breeding pair of them, but we are going to lay our Gangler Ignis eggs and our Omascul eggs at the same time. I got at least a few ultimate spheres. I got 6. Oh, wrong base for that. Okay. So, we have to go without Gangler. Actually, I have a male and a female right here. Okay, fair enough. So, male, female, philanthropist. Alright, 52 more cakes coming in hot. Bottleneck is probably eggs. Let's remove 2 of the chickens. I don't like how I have to remove 2 of the chickens, but I kind of do. I might not need that Elizabeth, though, in party. Like, maybe I could just get rid of it, and then keep one of the chickens in. The farmhand, at least. Alright, so Gangler... Angler, assign them both to the same breeding farm. Okay. And then we also need to breed Omascul. Be cool, stay in Omascul. Yeah, right now the bottleneck is eggs, so like it doesn't matter if we have less gardening potential. I'll remove the Azure Robe, and then we'll just make sure that we still have like the 3 condensed chickpeas here. Yeah, because eggs are the primary bottleneck, right? So we may as well stay on top of. Oh, what did we run out of? Oh, I have to make more flour. Okay, so eggs weren't the bottleneck that time. Flour was. That in there. So really, we do need like a dedicated watering pal for this. Maybe I'll go get Neptilius while they're laying their eggs. I think I will do that. But we're okay. We have plenty of cakes right now. We don't need to rush. Let's go get Neptilius. $139, $651. Oh, I already marked it. Okay. Yeah, we were gonna get it before. We have some ultimate spheres for it, so maybe I could bag it. Tag it and bag it, as it were. However, hang on, I want to try to make the legendary fishing rod. The advanced fishing rod. As well as some better bait, if I can. I've been able to make the advanced rod for a while. I can definitely condense a Belenoir now. I'll just put these cakes here. We have our fishing rod. Sell the old one, keep the new one. Fishing bait. I need onions, carrots, and flour, which I'm not producing anywhere. That's just carrots and flour, with cave mushrooms also required. Alright, I'll start growing a carrot plot here. We don't need to grow them very much. I just need to hoard like a collection of that shit. Once we have it, we have it. Progress looking real good, buddy. Okay. Yeah, let's go get the fucking Neptilius. I will have to farm more raid bosses for ancient civi cores, unfortunately. I hate it. It's like my least favorite activity, but I will have to do it. I want to catch some fish here. They'll be high level, and we need the extra rage strength in order to start going to the desert instead of the volcano. I'm sure the advanced fishing rod will help. Literally got a perfect capture there. It didn't even leave the green bar. We're done with those Pola pups now. But I need to try to get some Walaskas here. Azure Robe Christ, I take it. Whatever it is, it's fucking hustling. Okay, Alaska. That'll strengthen a raid. Did I condense the Regen sheet? No, no. And I might not even condense it. I might just use kindling books to bump it up from 8 to 10. Yeah, we've gotten quite a few kindling books. I could probably condense 2 of them to 10. I might breed more. I might condense them by a star, and then I only need to use 1 kindling book on each instead of 2. Like, I might do that. Condense it down to 1 star at least. Yeah, we'll save on kindling books that way. Me and Zuzi have a little bit of weed. We got 2 grams. Now we're microdose smokers, which means that every night we'll roll a joint and we'll just take a couple tokes and then not smoke it anymore until the next night. I am so tempted to play Stone Palworld, but I'm worried I might get myself killed. Azure Rope Christ. Azure Rope Christ. Still vaping, eh? I tried vaping when I was a teenager, but it fucked me up. Like, apparently they put propylene glycol in the cartridges and stuff. I mean, it can't be any worse than cigarettes, but it's still debatable whether or not it's better. Throw this over here. Alright, 747 PAL metal ingots are done. It is really hard to stop the fucking addiction, yeah. I was using a nicotine spray a while back. I got like a Nicorette oral spray, but it was fucking with my sleep hard. Ever since I quit that oral spray and I started just smoking cigarettes, I'm sleeping so much fucking better. Like, I'm sleeping through the night. But for a while there, I was waking up like 4 to 6 times every single night. I think it's because they put alcohol into the oral spray to help it get absorbed into the through the blood-brain barrier. You forgot the controls during the tower boss fight? That sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right, buddy. Let's get this Neptilius after we've done the fishing spots. I want to do all the fishing spots first. Yeah, I'm trying to bump up my rage strength a little more. Oh my god, I'm gonna fail all of these, aren't I? Fucking 4 sparkle fuckers. I'm gonna assume that I need to let them go to the left when we first start. Okay. I feel like this fish is going easy on me, but he's about to pull his sicko mode anime villain move. Like when a Naruto villain is like the fisheye lens and their face is all narrow, like he's about to do that. He's gonna Omaiwa mo Shindeumi. I might manage with this one just because I had a couple of really good clicks. So like if he tires out, I might be able to gain enough advantage on him to secure the capture. Yeah, okay, we got it. One of these days, I would love to see that legendary fishing rod. I've never gotten it before. Like, can't you just sort of get it from these? Like the rare fishing spots? Right. Let him go to the left, I forgot. Okay, we got this one. Yeah, I've gained enough of a lead now where I'm not really worried about it. At best, we lost at a pull-up with the previous one. Okay. You can fish it up here. I think I got like a legendary hexalite armor schematic from here once. Okay, we finished our captures with those munchils. We can condense them later. I think we've gained enough rage strength to help us out. Maybe we can do the desert now. Let's wake him up with the big one. This is actually looking pretty damn dangerous, not gonna lie. It's because he out-levels us a bit, so let's try to mind ourselves. I'm gonna want to put lightning streak on him, but I have to wait until like a save time to do it. Okay, got it. Don't neglect that stamina, boy. This will take a while, but I think I can secure the capture. Backflip attack. Fuck yeah. Sodomize. Okay. Backflip attack. Oh, fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Frost leaf. Yeah. Reflect leaf. Fuck yeah. Backflip attack. Goated. Based and goated. Anyway, I don't really think this is going to be a legendary sphere capture. We might have to tap into those ultimates. It It's theoretically possible, but...
Yeah. Huh. Huh. Hey.
Alright, we got it. Nice. Okay, let's get out of here.
Huh.
I think we need that Nemtilius more at the breeding base. Like, I might want to just deploy it here and... Oh, we got a mutated egg, chat. Alright, so I'm gonna use my breeding party for the ganglers. But I'm not gonna use the... I don't really care about having alpha omascules because I don't want the eggs to get bigger. We'll hatch them faster if they're just like a normal size. Anyway, hang on. Oh, yeah. Okay. $29. We have 33. So I need 15 more eggs for Gangler. I wonder how well they're keeping up with this now that we're trying to get carrots. We have 150 carrots. They're keeping up just fine. Yeah, so I can make that deluxe bait if I bring some flour over here. Let's go grab the Omas school eggs now. I'll bump up my stamina to 260. But I have to get rid of the bronze cherries. Otherwise, they're just, you know, the eggs are going to take longer to incubate. There's a lucky here. I'll get that first. A lucky dire howl. Well, I didn't bring my mercy hit, pal, so we'll just hypersphere it. Aw, hell yeah, cornbread. That's a fucking god tier chickpea. Look at that. Fucking crazy IVs. Alright. So I don't want the bronze cherries for this. They'll add more work. But I do want the Grintail. I really got to remember to try and deposit all my stuff. There's just, the only thing that sucks about it is there's no deposit all option. Like, there's no button to just hot deposit everything. All right. I now need 6 more eggs from the ganglers. This is the breeding setup that I had envisioned, you know? Having 2 breeding farms and just spitting out multiple projects at once. $10, $20, $29, $39, $42. Yeah, I need 6 more. Of course, we'll hatch all the ganglers before we do the Oma schools. Yeah, it took me I don't know, I have like muscle memory, Nick, where I keep on doing it the wrong way even though I don't have to. Because for so long you had to go to your Palbox, so now I can't stop running to the Palbox to fast travel. Alright, 52 more cakes. I'm gonna recall this Moldron, and then put Neptilius here. And then I'm gonna lock Neptilius to the mill. Alright. Half the cakes in there, 82 cakes, same in here, 82 cakes, 84. I guess take one out. Okay. Hang on. Unfortunately, I think I forgot the Bronze Cherries out of my party when I picked up a few of the Gangler eggs. Hopefully that doesn't bite us in the ass. It'd be a shame if a normal one ended up with the better IVs. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Anyway, I need to remove the Ganglers now. Go over here. We definitely have enough eggs now, so the Ganglers don't need to keep breeding. I need to count how many Oma school eggs I have. Yeah, we have enough. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 40. Alright, so I need 8 more Oma school eggs. Hang on, I'll get to your question in a second. Bro, no way is there another fucking Lucky over there. Alright, remove them. That's a Lucky Herbal. Doesn't really have good IVs, though.
Yeah.
Should you make a new world and keep playing? You should do everything you've done on hardcore if you haven't already. Hardcore is the next logical step for you. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. We have 9 inferior eggs. Hopefully we don't get the good IVs from one of those. That would suck ass, dude. Like, that would suck so bad. Apparently the eggs seem comfortable. Okay. So, next breeding project. I haven't caught any Frost Aliens yet. I do have a few condenses that I have to do soon. Definitely condensing this with the lower level Pola pups. That'll help out a lot on expeditions. We can condense the high level Munchill as well when the expeditions are over. Menacing. We got a lot of condenses that are now viable, but I'll go catch another Digtoise and Incineram Noct right now. I can condense the Belenoir soon. Yeah, we pretty much just have to wait till those are done, the expeditions. It looks like this guy isn't respawned yet, so no way did I just get oil from that chest. Bro, we did this like 5 times and didn't get oil from a single chest earlier in the game. That's fucking wild. Anyway, these guys haven't respawned, so I'll have to come back later. Maybe I could farm more ancient civilization cores or something. Let's get the handiwork research done. Oh yeah, the PAL metal's done. Alright, let's make more plasteel now. And I need to do the mining research that's gonna allow me to get more oil over time. Probably should have done it a little while ago, but we can still do it now. So, next up on the breeding agenda. Noclum Ignis, maybe? Or... maybe I should breed my Eidrolon. I'm still gonna use Eidrolon instead of Jet Dragon, just because. But I need Lylene, Noct, and Phalaris Aqua, which requires a trip to Faybreak. Maybe I should start exploring Faybreak. But I'll wait until these eggs are done. Right now, we'll just go farm a couple more cores. I could probably do Bellenor Libero. Although I may not have the damage requisite yet to bring it down in 10 minutes. I mean, we'll see. I'll need to be really consistent with my PAL damage if I want to have a chance of pulling this off. And that is not consistent, buddy. She's dodging everything. Yeah, I don't have upgraded pals yet, so we're just kind of trudging along, doing barely any damage. Holy shit. Fuck that. I might actually forfeit, just because it really doesn't look like I'm gonna pull this off. Yeah, I'm gonna forfeit. Yeah, we don't have the DPS yet. I haven't upgraded my pals at all. I haven't spent souls on them. I haven't given them ferocious or anything. Yeah, you can speed up the research by having multiple pals working on it. Let's do the second handiwork upgrade now. We killed a little bit of time with the eggs. Select all. I really hope those didn't have good IVs. Nice. There was no way I would use one of those, so good. Hopefully we get better IVs from one of these alphas. Anyway, let's just go kill a regular Belenoir. Am I still live from last night? What do you mean? I mean, maybe you're in a different time zone, but I've been streaming for 7 hours and 45 minutes. Nice. Kind of far away, but... Lantern Sweep sucks so bad against Belenoir, it's not even funny. Misses way more often than not. right? I am only using the party. Yeah, I'm still only using my party, because if I summon a bunch of pals, they'll just die, and it's permadeath for the pals, right? Like if I summon them from the box. You bought a booster box of cards? Oh, buddy, don't buy the cards. That's a waste of money. It's overcharged paper and paint. Like, it's literally just pieces of cardboard with pictures on it. I never understood people where they'll pay like millions of dollars. Oh, you know, millions of dollars for like a fucking card. Like Post Malone bought a Lord of the Rings Magic the Gathering card for $2 million. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? We got Babysitter on Blazamit, guys. Collect all pals. Nice. Collect all. We're almost done. We just have to wait 4 more minutes for those eggs. For now, let's start hatching the Oma School eggs. Those will take like no time at all because they're all small eggs. We're talking like 1 minute and 30 seconds each. All right, deposit those for now. Yeah, I've seen, you know, I've been a part of it, Chef. I've been a part of it. Like, I played Yu-Gi-Oh when I was a kid, and I used to drop like $300 on a card that then, like, it would be like weak. Like the next month, a new archetype would come out, and it would just completely trivialize everything that used to be good, right? So then I had a $300 piece of useless cardboard. Yeah, like I've been there. I used to buy the cards, but it's such a waste of money in the end. Let's get the planting upgrades. And let's make some deluxe fishing bait. I'm gonna go grab some flour while we wait for those eggs to finish hatching. Yeah. 226 flour. Hang on. Now the bottleneck is actually lettuce. I'm gonna put a new lettuce plantation here, because we seem to be growing lettuce slower than the tomatoes. We always have a growing surplus of tomatoes, and it's literally like twice as much, so. Yeah, put that down, dismantle it, we'll rebuild it over there, and then I have the flour, so let's start making the alluring bait. There we go. 45, so that's actually going to be like over 100 alluring bait, like 150. Yeah. Expeditions are almost done, so I can get some condenses done. Yeah, it's like that. It's like that. I don't believe trading cards are valuable. The only reason why is because you could literally get your own printing shop and you could recreate the cards yourself for probably 30 cents. Like per card, right? That's why I can't get behind it. It's artificially inflated value. I look at it the same way I look at collecting bottle caps and baseball cards. It's a bunch of, you know, you're being duped into wasting so much money on something that has been produced by the manufacturer for like pennies on the dollar. And the shitty part is they could literally just print more. It's artificial scarcity which drives up value. They could literally just print more of the cards, right? And charge a reasonable sum for them. Instead, they enforce artificial scarcity to make it so that everybody's always paying like top dollar, which I can't get behind it. Yeah, like I just can't get behind it. It feels like a massive scam. All right. We have work slave and insomnia on him now, so he'll keep working through the night. We're now producing more lettuce as well. As far as food goes, they have 1,000 fucking salads still. Like, they're fine. You know what it reminds me of? Like, collecting cards to me has the same energy as a woman with an entire cabinet full of fine china that she never lets anybody eat off of because it's fine china. It's like you have a whole bunch of fucking bowls and plates and utensils and you've collected them, but you don't want to use them because they're valuable, right? It's just weird. It's weird. And then there's like, if there's a slight dent in a card that you paid like $500 for, it's now worth $100 because you didn't take perfect care of it, right? Like, it's so weird. And like I said, the manufacturer could literally just shit out one of those cards over the course of 30 seconds. It's insane. Like, it's honestly insane. But I fell for it. I fell for it. Right? Like, nothing against you, buddy. Nothing against you for buying the Palworld cards. Because I used to fall for it as well. Like, it has, like, you know, there's interest. Condensing definitely worked. Getting 500% on the highest hard mode expedition. Yeah, buddy. Condensing makes a huge difference. Honestly, right? Alright, let's do as many condenses as we can. And I'm gonna have to grab my mamma rests. And we can fully condense our Gangler now. Whichever one we choose to keep, anyway. So let's just sort by Palpedia number. Make it easy. I do have other options for herbal now. $94, $98, and $93. This one's the best one that I have. It's not an alpha, but it has 95, 69, and 96. So 3 upgrades, and we're looking at upper 90s on the whole thing. So I'm gonna condense that one. I'll have to wait though. Get the other one out of my party. I'll double condense that one. It'd be great for expeditions. Yeah. And then... Yo, no fucking way. Look at this Killamari Lucky that we got. It's awakened and thrice condensed. That's an insane amount of expedition firepower that we got basically for throwing up a few spheres. That's fucking dope. There we go. Condense that. I definitely... I could condense this other Pola Pup. Yeah, buddy. So we'll put all the other ones into it. I have a level 51 Munchill here. Condense that. The Mamma Rests, I don't think I can use them for some of the oil mining research. Maybe I'll use a different PAL. I'll condense one of these. And then we're gonna have to pick and choose our favorite Gangler out of the list. I feel like I should catch and condense the stronger Menacing instead of doing a normal one. condense the chillet. I could condense the moldron. We already have a condensed moldron. And Bellinor, level 31. We'll put the lower level ones into it. Yeah, that'll be good on expeditions right there. I have a level 1 Knocklum. Maybe I should level that up. I didn't even notice I had it. I must have hatched it from something. Oh, hang on. And what did I get? Hang on. Babysitter. The fucking Blasomit. So, Babysitter increases hatch speed, right? Incubation speed, for pals assigned to a breeding farm. So I don't think that would work here. It's just the wording that's confusing. All right, well, let's deploy it here then. And I'm just gonna unassign him from all potential work suitabilities, I suppose. Now, let's do our Gangler. As well as our Omascul condenses. And condense the new herbal that we'd like to use. Sort by IV total. Well, apparently this is the best one. So I guess this is the one we're using. Apparently I'm short on Omasculs. What's up with that? Oh, you know what? I probably still have more eggs in here is the problem. Yeah, 100%. All right, we have a minute. Let's do the Ganglers instead then. Or the herbals. This one. That one is favorited. Okay, now I can condense it. Yeah. All right. And then favorite that. Nice. Oh god, look at that. 90s on everything, and it's an alpha. So a slight size increase, but a major health increase. That's fucking sick. Alright. So we're gonna condense that one. That's a great fucking Gangler with those IVs, damn. Alright, so the Gangler's done. The herbal has also been condensed, the new one, anyway. I believe I have favorited that Gangler. There we go. Now I need to remove this Gangler Ignis, however, from the exclusion list for expeditions. Okay. Unfavored it. It can now just help with the expeditions. Exclude that. Exclude my new herbal. And then let's try to level up some low-B pals who may be like condensed and in need of a level up. So like this condensed herbal, that condensed herbal, woolly pop. I'm gonna level up that Nocklum regardless of whether or not it's a lucky. Alright, looks like that's all the ones I really care about. But let's do the Soothseer, Wumpo, Blaze Howl. Okay. Now, let's hatch these eggs. Condense the Oma School, favorite it, exclude it, and then we can send out our expeditions again. I'd imagine my fishing bait is probably done now. Alright, I have a couple of high-level Oma schools. I'll make sure that they're excluded. Alright, there we go. We now have our condensed Oma school. I will add it to the exclusion list. Alright, and we're good to go. So let's do the Frost Cavern, and then I might be able to do a desert run on top of that. Yeah, we're able to do the Hidden Sanctum of the Desert now. Right on. And now we can begin power leveling our pals quite nicely. How's the bait coming along? It's a third of the way done. It's good enough for me. Let's start doing some research, maybe. I could deploy these guys to do the mining if I so desire, or if it's necessary. Yeah, let's work our way toward the oil upgrades. So, now that we have like a perfect gangler, we're gonna start using it. It is as close to perfect as I will ever need it to be. Oh, I still have one more experience scroll. I guess I'll just use it on this. We'll take Angler to a tower boss to get a bunch of EXP. So I have a new herbal and a new Gangler. All right. I don't know if I'm keeping the herbal because I might be able to get something with a better IV spread, but this one only requires 3 upgrades to max out, and the other one would have required 5, right? So, like, we can go check for another herbal. This one's great, though. This fucking Gangler is cherry. Glorious. Alright. Let's go to the herbal place. They're located up here. Fucking right. Have I seen Trudeau's dance video yet? I hope I never do. Yeah, I hope I never have to. Alright, let's fly around a little bit and just try to find an herbal that looks better than ours, which is a big ask, but we might get lucky. 72, 84, 81. Yeah, I think that we're gonna settle and invest in the herbal we already have. The only thing I'm disappointed in is that it isn't an alpha. How to pass down IVs from a parent, Palworld. Yeah, can anybody enlighten me regarding this? Like how the breeding with the IVs works? So it's per individual stat. So you'd want to have 2 good herbals to breed in order to max out your chance at getting like high rolls on both of the stats, it seems. So we'd still want to find an herbal with like decently high IVs. Mushroom cakes, huh? Yeah, because I'd like our herbal to be an alpha for the HP boost. It won't get that much extra size because it's kind of already like a small-ish pal, right? Although, one thing I could do is I am expecting to get some free rewards from this guy. Maybe I can get like a couple of free stout fruits from various sources and just designate them toward that or something. Let me at least check and see what this guy's gonna give me first. Alright, we finished that quest. I got a stout fruit. But he has lower attack, so I would need like the might fruit. Which, once I start farming bounties, it's no problem, but... Alright. Treasure map. I have a life fruit and a stout fruit. Okay, so you just have to keep on re-rolling the egg until you get the result that you want from the IVs of both parents. I'm gonna use my kinship peaches on the gangler, I think. Wait a minute. I'll cancel this real quick. What do I need to make the friendship thing? This. Ancient lava? I know where to get that, but... Okay, let's keep on making this. I'll wait. I'll wait before I do the kinship thing, because I might be able to give them the friendship ring and get more friendship when I use the peaches. I need refined ingots. And I'll need more metal ore later. All right. So, I don't think I'll bother breeding the IVs for Herbal. He's close enough where I know I can just inch it up a little bit. This Gangler's perfect, so we're gonna power level him for sure. Let's ditch Hellzephyr for now, grab our Oma School, who we will also level up. And... yeah, however, who's fighting? And what level tower boss am I capable fighting with these two? Equip that. Okay, and then... the genetic one is Shadowbeak, I think. I think I could do that, yeah. Very nice, Vice. Very nice. You have 10k of each cake. You're gonna get fat. You gonna get fat. Fayette. Lafayette, Indiana. I don't know where that is. I mean, yeah. I gotta be very careful not to deploy the wrong pal, because I instinctively try to go for, like, the 2 pals that are low level and that I'm trying to level up right now. I'll give it splash. I kind of like that that power sodomy stone move, you know. Wow, he just spammed that twice. Cooldown negation, chat. He's cheating. Fucking cheating. Wow. Way to go, Hang You. You really showed him there. God, I'm worried we might not have enough time. We need to do a lot of damage. I mean, we should be alright, especially if this hits. Oh, fuck yeah, we're good. It's all good in the hood. Okay, everybody's level 56 now. It's alright, it's okay. We only need 3 upgrades for Herbal's attack. And honestly, if it has amplified survivability, I kind of care about that more. If it's got like the 100 health and 100 defense, which it has, so we'll give it some attack fruits later and bump it up. Yeah, we'll do our Splatterina bounty hunting. Now we got to figure out what our next breeding project is going to be. You guys think I should try to capture a couple Frost Aliens? I'm not exactly level 60 yet, like it might be a little risky, but... They're not done the research yet. Anubis is a good idea. Try to get that better handicraft going. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. And we could go on a capturing spree in the desert, too. Yeah, I think I will. Let's go to Anubis right now. Alpha Sekhmet? No. I don't cheat. At least, not in ways that extreme. Hey, Zuzi. Oh, I'm excited for the treat. Right on, sweetie. That sounds wonderful. Thank you very much. I'm excited to have you come home. I'm glad to hear that you're safe. I was just thinking about you and how long it's been. I'm glad you're okay. Okay, we got our Anubis. The bracelet of Anubis, Zeus. The bracelet of Anubis. Yay. All right. Now that we have Anubis, we'll go to the desert, try to get some Sekhmets. All right, sounds good, sweetie. Sounds good. I'll start the new research as soon as we're able. Which is any second now, especially once the Moldrons come back from their hot tub still. Wow, he literally puts his hands in the hot tub and like that's it. That's the whole that's his whole submersion. They're done with the mining research. Now, we start to get the oil upgrades. We definitely want these, but I don't think that Incineram Noct can help with that. It might be too high level. Wow, he can. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go try to capture another Incineram Noct. I don't have my flying mount, though, which kind of sucks. I can use Hang You as an elevator, though. Wow, I can't grapple gun onto anything there. There we go. Oh, those guys still haven't respawned yet? Maybe they won't respawn until I grab, like, the main loot chest or something. Yeah, I don't know. They don't seem to be respawning. The main loot chest is right in there, so I'll just fucking grab it. You know what? A single reflect leaf will just... oh, yeah. Oh, that was a cross leaf, but still. It was nice to see. Yeah, this whole place, I'd never thought about it, but maybe it doesn't respawn until you get the main chest. Son of a bitch. Alright, I'll see you soon, sweetie pie. Love you very much. No, Poser, we talked about this already. Yeah, it's not intended, because the thing is, Sekhmet is she's supposed to make Anubis a better crafter. That's her thing, is like she makes Anubis work harder. You're not supposed to be able to get your handicraft needs met with Sekhmet. You're supposed to use Sekhmet with Anubis so he can do it. That's how it's supposed to work. And honestly, man, given the fact that they still haven't even fixed the glitch with chopping down trees and we can't search for names in the Palbox, I'm going to go ahead and say that procrastinating bugs is par for the course with Pocket Pear's sort of creative vision, so we say. Yeah. All right, now, let's go try to get some Sekhmets or something. I'll do a lot of hunting around the desert area. I should be able to get some use out of my lower level spheres here. We'll just go fucking capture crazy. We'll try to get a whole bunch of shit. We gotta go that way when we're done. When we've made the capture. Was the glitch fixed, Tarund? I didn't hear anything about that. Either that or the patch notes said that they tried to fix it and it isn't fixed. I'm gonna read her fucking partner skill. Like, whatever it says, I'm gonna go read it in a second. There's no way in hell that she's a better handicrafter than Anubis by default. Alright, we're done with Dinosum Lux. Alright, we got it. She boosts Anubis's work speed by 20 to 40%. If she works at the same workbench or facility, it increases. Efficiency increases by an additional 30 to 60%. Alpha variants are notably bugged or uniquely coded to grant massive, disproportionate self-buffs to work speed. See, that's a bug. Yeah, that's a bug. She's not supposed to buff her own work speed. She's supposed to boost Anubis's, and if it's yeah, like, she's only supposed to buff Anubis. That's it. Abnormal self-buff, reportedly scaling up into hundreds or 400% plus work speed bonus efficiency. It's a glitch, buddy. It's an exploit, shall we say. A 100% cheating. You can't negotiate your way out of it, buddy. You're abusing a loophole. Own it. Just like when I catch a Gangler Ignis on my first catch. Although, that's not a glitch. That's just an intended feature that the devs do want in there that I'm misusing for an advantageous purpose. They want there to be a fishing tutorial. They just don't want people to catch a Gangler Ignis with it. That's, right? It's different. We're doing pretty damn good, Jason. Welcome back, buddy. Yeah, she's supposed to buff Anubis. She's not supposed to buff her own work efficiency. But if she's at the same bench as Anubis, it's supposed to be a partnered thing, right? Handiwork is still bugged, but they fixed the mining stuff. So, Haroon, apparently it says the handiwork is still bugged, but they might have fixed a glitch for her mining. Either way, it's all irrelevant, isn't it? I won't be using that exploit myself. Well, if Sekhmet is still giving herself 400% efficiency, then there is an exploit there. But I mean, I don't know if it's still happening. I keep hearing like 6 million different things from 6 million different sources. Everyone's like, it's still glitched, it's still fixed, it's intended, it's not intended, like... All I know is I don't trust anything. Right now, it could still exist, or it could be fixed. It could be intended, or it could be a glitch. Everything is true at the same time until I see, like, verification for myself. Needle, my fucking arch nemesis. Although the needles at the other location, I think, might be a higher level. These ones might not even have Reflect Leaf in their roster. Oh, there it is. Yeah, not in cloth armor this time.
Huh.
All right. Okay, I think we're done with Dazamu now. Indeed we are. Alright, let's go back to base and check on a few things from this fast travel point, but I'll keep an eye out for any new captures on the way. I'll grab my flying mount too. Not having it is making it harder to scale vertical. Alright. Expeditions remain underway. I have 50 plasteel here. I can only make 5 with the bottleneck being crude oil. Not for lack of electrical power, it's just they're working really slowly. I hope they didn't nerf them. It would make no sense to reduce the cost by half to craft them if they also reduce the efficiency by half. At that point, it's like, why not just leave it the way it was, right? Alright, there we go. More oil will come in once that research is done. I didn't get nearly as much oil from over there this time. Alright. Do I want to breed anyone? I could breed the Renjishis. Just to, like, condense them once. Maybe I'll do that. We really don't need that many eggs, though. And we certainly don't want them to be alphas, either. We want them to be, like, a small size. So, I'll start breeding some Renjishis. I only need, like, 3 to be condensed. They're not breeding. There we go. I might want to put Philanthropist on them, though. Hey. Welcome home, sweetie pie. Good, I'll come see ya. I'll be right back, guys. Got home from work? Yeah, crazy ass hailstorm. It went well. The internet came back on in short order. it's Panda, right? Oh, Zuzi is on her weekend right now, but she went shopping with her parents briefly. Yeah, she just got back. I wonder if I'll need more oil. No, I mean, it's producing. Yeah, it's producing. Ugh. We have 133. I need more metal. Let's quickly, very quickly, go get more metal. Fuck, I need the Reptyros and they're doing the research. But I suppose if all I'm doing is getting metal... Take a Turticle. Take Lunaris. Are oil pumps producing faster now? Did they buff them and nerf the cost to craft them? Maybe I have more plasteel than I thought. I feel like I wasn't producing very much, but maybe if I look in my storage, maybe I've made like 500 of it and I just don't know yet, right? Bro, I have got to shave this hair in my beard. I have like one hair in my beard that is painful. Not painful, but annoying. It keeps poking my lip and I have to like tuck it out of the way. Crazy. Unkempt is what it is. All right. I'm making 69, and I have 273. I guess that's not really that bad. Let's do these. Yo, they mined everything. There's just always more quartz here. Yes to both. So they nerfed the cost to build it and increased the yield of it. Okay, fair enough. I can't do 2 frost caverns, unfortunately, but I can do the desert. Let's grab those eggs. I need 10. And they can't be alphas, so I'll leave the bronze cherries behind. We're done. Yeah. Okay. Now when those eggs hatch, I should be able to, you know, like I can condense them and get level 9 in kindling on each, and then I can use a kindling book on them. Maybe I should get more though, because I need a third. Right now I have 1, 2, I think I have 4 Rangishis. 1. That's my motivational leader though. So technically I have 3 plus 10 eggs. So that's 13. I need 2 more eggs, actually. And then I can have 2 condensed resin cheese here for base, as well as another one for the cake production. $705 carrots. You know what? We do not need the carrots here anymore. I'll get rid of them. In fact, I might want to make some food now. Make some more salad. $564. We still have 1,000 salads in there. Like, we're good. And I'm sure the other base is just fine, too. They're done.
Hey.
There we go. We got 3 more eggs. Anyway, let's go back to the desert. I still need to find more Tetroises around the area. There's one. Wow. Fucking Daizamu just took my kill, dude. I'm cheesed about that. Those guys aren't easy to find. Alright, there's an... Well, that's another boss. But I guess whatever, we just need the Tetroises, right? Nope. Yeah, that'll probably one-shot my Celeray if it hits. I need one more Tetrois. Another Gildra. Yeah, that Tetroy slam is extremely deadly. It literally one-shot my Celeray Lux in a prior playthrough. Like, just completely fucking flattened it. I'll go back and get that bounty. Robin Quiltera we're done with. Dazumu we're done with. I still need another Ninja Turtle. Thinks he's hiding so well. This is our last one.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll still need some Gildras. I haven't found any Sekhmets yet. Well, that just changed. Get out of that. Alright, we're going Ultra Sphere. Tired of playing games. Alright. Apparently so is she. Done with the Ninja Turtles. I'll keep an eye out for Gildra and Sekhmet. Well, there's the bounty target. Wow. That was stupid. He like drifted out of the move. All right. This may take quite a few spheres, it depends.
Yeah.
26% or 32? I may as well just keep doing the 26, yeah. Alright, we got it. I'll continue west. Gildra. Wow, that was a shitty wind stream right there. All right.
Huh.
I'm done with Fuddler already. Not done with those yet. The real treat? There's a real treat on top of all the other treats? Oh, god damn. Okay, classy, classy. Right on. Thank you, sweetie. We'll brine it. No? Well, we can cut it into steaks. It's gonna be nice to have beef. I feel like for the past 10 years, it's just been like pork and chicken on like an endless rotation.
Like the kind of meat that you cut into.
Put in a goulash.
Yeah. It's tough. So it's tough kind of meat. And it was still expensive as fuck.
Yeah, I know. But it is a good call. Yeah. We need to get into the habit of buying beef once in a while.
Figured it would be nice to have at some point. We'll make like a nice goulash to have with maybe even home baked. Right?
Oh yeah.
Home baked. See.
Mm.
Hey.
Rest of
Okay.
bought wings.
You bought wings. I mean, what about wings and pizza?
Both?
I don't know. We used to do dinners like that. We could just have like pizza or wings. We have a lot of thawed food. I'd like to leave you with the input.
I bought chilled, so I figured we could I could bake the pizza and then put some topping.
Bake the pizza, put extra toppings on it. That does sound pretty good. Just cut up some chodes.
Yeah, and then that
Maybe
way,
like onions, right?
Yeah, that way it would be a bit more wholesome, proteiny, and then with it.
It sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, we are getting a lot of pals for condensing. We're just doing the desert rounds right now. Enjoying it, keeping it casual. We're hatching those Renjishis so I can condense 3 Renjishis by 1 star, and then I just need 3 kindling books to push them all up to level 10. Fuck yeah, buddy. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. So, guys, how many of my viewers are ladies' men, huh? How many of you have gotten laid? Alright, we got a Dinossum. We already have 5 Brelohas, but I will seek out additional Dinossums here, and if we find them, Palumbas as well. We need Palumbas. There's also a bounty down by the lake that we'll get. You're married, so that, well, you've gotten laid. Yeah, I'm asking who's a virgin? Like, who do we need to play, like, Palworld matchmaker with, right? We gotta find, like, a breeding pair in my audience and make eggs of a love story. You know what I mean? Like, let's find two people who are just, like, hopelessly can't fucking get laid and just hook them up together. We'll hook Kakashi up with Riff Raff. I'm joking. Oh, I'm joking. Oh, yeah. That loading screen tip actually gives me the creeps. You can sleep with your pals in their beds. Yeah? You don't own a dog, do ya? Because if so, I'm calling PETA. Got those fucking Shane Dawson things, like, with fucking your cat. Lizard spike. Hey, Palumba. I want it. I think that's our last Palumba that we need. Sure is. Did I finish with Dinossum? I guess I'll just fly around until I find out, huh? Ask your girlfriend about a threesome. They don't like it, buddy. I've tried. Trust me. Yeah, she won't like it. Either that, or she's gonna be like, well, sure. 2 guys and 1 girl, let's do it. And she'll fuck with you. You want 4 pairs of tits to play with, I know. But that ain't the way the cookie crumbles. The cookie is a lie, chat. You ask your wife for a threesome or your girlfriend, she'll just be like, all right, call Jamal. You know what I mean? Get fucking Jamal up in here. Jamala Harris. The hung oracle. Nice. Well, shit, my inventory's been full for a little bit. Not too long, actually. I just got that blizzard spike. Let's get rid of some of this loot, though. Like, a lot of it, actually. God damn it. Alright. Yeah, buddy. So, I still need to find another Dinossum. I think. You were about to make that Jamal joke? I don't doubt it, buddy. I don't doubt it. We got a lucky. A lucky Braloha. You think it's gonna be like a super crazy pre-awakened one? Oh my god. Okay, this is fucked. You know what? Like, I'm just gonna start throwing spheres and hope for the best, because this shit's wild. Alright. Oh, buddy. Holy shit, I hate that move. Not for the move itself, more so the sound it makes, like ear rape central. Alright, yeah, this boss was actually, like, dangerous. We got it, though. Yeah, that was something else. Jamal Willis, wife Spain. Anyway, we are done with Dine Awesome. There's another Sekhmet. And my last Gildra. Oh, fuck yeah. I ain't got time for you. All right. There's another one. I need 2 more Sekhmets, and this is my final Gildra, if I can get it. Oh, wow, that's pretty crazy move. Okay, Gildra's done. I need 1 more Sekhmet, which is right there. Damn, super thorough with the captures here in the desert today. We didn't have to look too far for too long to find, like, pretty much everything. Just absolutely sodomized her. Let's go get our Suzakus. We still need Suzakus. I think we can get them here. I'm not certain, but I think so. Henceforth you shall be known as Jamal Willis, Widow's Bane. Destroyer of damsels. Penetrator of pussies. Do I have one more? Well, Defiler of damsels is rolling off the tongue, but no fucking way is there another Lucky over there. Are they not gonna sleep? It's like fully nighttime. I better be ready to fly away at a moment's notice if I have to. In fact, let's mount up now, just to be safe. Alright, we got the Lucky, the rest doesn't matter. Inventory full? What is that? Let's let them do their thing. Right here. Applied Transporting Handbook. Fuck yeah, bud. Devourer of Juices? I don't know. I don't know if Jamal goes down on the baby mamas after their 3rd divorce. Right? Like, they've been run through, so I feel like Jamal... Maybe they go down on him, but... I don't know. I don't think Jamal likes that. A thrice divorced woman hasn't cleaned her septic tank in a while, you know what I mean? What up, Zuz?
The things that come out of your mouth sometimes.
Oh, fuck yeah. Dude, that's what they subscribe for.
Right.
Huh.
Nice conversation while you're having dinner. Hey, just be grateful that nobody took like a slippity-shippity diarrhea all over your fucking whatever you're eating, right? Like, imagine you're like squelching the nuts and like the shit all up in your noodles or whatever the fuck you got going on. You know? Or Jamal just walks up like that guy who salts the beef and just fucking sprinkles some of his fermented jizz on there, like, just ruins your dinner. My friend Mitch had this thing going on. He might still, where if you said gross ass shit, then he would like lose his appetite and have to stop eating. I don't understand that personally. Like I've never had that problem. Anybody can talk about anything around me and I'll still be hungry and I'll still eat, you know what I mean? Potatoes with meat and brown sauce, so you got the image. Oh fuck yeah. Jamal's special brown sauce. Oh fuck. That's funny shit. Alright, anyway, we can get easy Suzakus here. David Suzakus. Lavender. I don't have enough of those. But they're easier to find in the other desert. I haven't beaten that boss yet. A blue waffle. Oh, buddy, you saw KFC teenage worker fart on something before, like, cooking it? That's nasty. I'll bet he got fired, too. Yeah. Not as fire as that chicken must have been, though. Fuck yeah, fucking... I once saw, some of you from Canada might actually remember this. Do you guys remember a KFC commercial where it was about KFC's grilled chicken? And there was this beautiful, beautiful white blonde woman, and she's like, you can't get KFC grilled chicken off the value menu. And then this black guy with buck teeth shows up and he's like, yes, you can. I shit you not. That was the commercial, dude. That was it. There was a time when we leaned into stereotypes for humor. I can't find a trace of that commercial anymore, though. I haven't seen it in, like, I tried to find it. I tried to YouTube search it. I can't find it. And probably for good reason, right? I'll bet that's part of KFC's. It's not proud of it, now that it's all DEI, right? Fucking hilarious, though. Yes, you can. Yeah, I still remember that commercial, dude. I remember it clearly. Anyway, I still need some more Suzakus, so I'm just gonna check this plateau one more time and see if they've respawned. And then Lavender we can get in the other desert at night when we're getting our Dazies. But we're almost like completely done here. We got our Gildras, we got our Sekhmets, we got our Dinossums and Dinossum Luxes. We got everything, like Robin Quill Terra, you know, like everything. We got everything. Menacing, fucking Yellow Cube, whatever the fuck. Alright, there's another Suzaku over there. Let's get out of here and turn in our expeditions. Happy to say, though, we were very thorough about this desert. We got a lot of condenses to do. You can't get KFC grilled chicken off the value menu. Yes, you can. Oh, buddy. I would give anything to see that again. Just so I could show it to you guys. Prove that it's real, you know? Alright, we have our Renjinshis. Let's grab these. We will be condensing them. We're going to be condensing a lot of stuff, really, but starting with these. Yep. Kindling up to 9. The fuck? There we go. Sweet. Now we just got to do it to the other one. This research on the oil extraction is done. Can I do the next stage? Yes, I can. I will do it. It looks like they're able to get it done, which is nice. Yeah, these Reptyros helped out a lot with the mining research. Now, go over here. Well, yeah, Vice, when you think about it, like when you really think about it, whenever you like, you know how some people will like crack an egg over a chicken breast so they can coat it with flour? You're bathing the flesh of the mother in the embryo of her unborn child. Imagine doing that to a human. That would be so cool. Like the most badass thing ever. A tad psychotic, but I feel like they should put it in a horror movie. Like a nice cannibal movie. There's not enough cannibal movies. In the same way, there's not enough spider movies. I want some giant spiders. I want cannibals. I want a giant spider movie with cannibalism in it. I want to see, like you guys ever hear about The Book, which was later adapted into a movie called The Road, right? With Viggo Mortensen. That shit was wild, okay? In The Road, there's literally people who spit roasted their own baby because they were starving. You heard that right. They were spit roasting their newborn baby so they could have something to eat. And I just think that's awesome. Like, I want more movies to do that. I don't like this whole child protection bullshit in movies these days. Remember The Blob from 1980? That kid got fucked up in the sewers, man. Like, I like that shit. I like that. I fucking love that shit. I love watching kids get fucked up in horror movies. I want to see a cannibal kid get fucked up by a giant spider one day. That's right. I want to see, like, the whole shebang. I want to see a kid who is a cannibal, raised by cannibals, get fucked up by a giant spider somewhere in, like, the Congo. Movie industry has to stop slacking. Toxic Avenger? I've heard of it. Isn't the Toxic Avenger like the Toxic Crusader? So maybe I'm thinking of something else, right? Toxic Avenger is different from Toxic Crusader. Why do you ask? You can't stop laughing, Tejas? Straight up though, like I have a point. I know I have a point. You know what, actually? Zuzi and I recently saw a movie called Mimic, and it was about giant insects, and 2 kids got fucking horribly brutalized and killed by this giant insect. It was fucking metal. Dude, it was the most metal shit I've ever seen. There's a scene where a kid gets run over. You know what? Maximum Overdrive. Same thing. Starring... Oh, what the fuck's his name? Emilio Estevez. Yeah, Maximum Overdrive starring Emilio Estevez. This kid gets run over by a fucking bulldozer. Like one of those, like, it's got like the rolling wheel on it and it's just flat and shit. He got fucking ran over by one of those. Oh, it was fucking metal. You heard the bones crunch and everything. It was so cool. I want more of that in movies so bad. Like, just fucking destroy these kids. Just fucking obliterate them. We need that. Life isn't sacred. Abortion is normalized. So, like, let's stop pretending and let's make good movies. Easy. I shouldn't have sent out that other expedition yet. I have to check on my condenses. And I'm also gonna have to deploy possibly Anubis and Sekhmet. Oh yeah, this expedition isn't even done. Okay, we're just gonna wait until this is done. I want to see a movie about a John Wayne Gacy style serial killer who just torments kids. Can you post a link? It probably won't go through. Typically, the links only stay if I put them there. This is not a server, no. This is single player. We do have a community server, though, if you wanted to join it. Oh, these condenses will help a lot with the expedition strength, dude. I could condense the need all boss. Nice. Alright, looks like we're A-okay, buddy. No worries. Gildra. Do I watch any comedians? How do you get to my Discord? You have to go to my YouTube channel. Then you have to click on the posts tab. After you click on the post tab, one of the posts is going to be a forever invite link to the channel Discord server. You just follow that, it'll let you in. Do I watch any comedians? None that I know by name. I've seen some hilarious comedians, like just browsing YouTube. Matt Rife is very memorable. Yeah, Matt Rife is hilarious. There's so many others, though, that I feel bad that I don't remember their names, because there's been many that I've enjoyed. Let's go get this fucking thing down here. The Need All boss. And then I'll condense that, and then we'll send out our expeditions with the new force. But I need to put the Anubis and the condensed Sekhmet out. I'll probably get these 3 elemental chests as well, just while we're here. Wow. Wow. That was like 2 major fucking flops, not gonna lie. That was pretty fucking disappointing. Alright. Yeah, we'll condense that. It's even sleeping, like it's basically asking for it. The last chest is right over there, and then we'll get out of here. Nice quick trip. Now we just condense the Needle and we are good. We'll have much greater expedition strength as a result of all those captures we got in the desert. Okay, I like how we're not rushing in this playthrough. We're really taking our time and just sort of savoring the experience. Beautiful. Okay. 209% success rate. Let's go. We'll now get double the rewards from the Astral Cavern, so possibly like 4 Ancient Civilization cores per trip. Oh my god, I can send another one to the Astral Frost Cavern with 101%. Let's fucking go. Just creamed a little bit. This isn't done yet, but they're still working on it. We'll leave them to work on it more. Oh yeah, fuck, hang on. Damn it. I didn't exclude them. Maybe we don't even need to. We have good enough handiwork here at base. I won't even worry about it for now. Yeah, we're good. Let's get that Wixen boss just because it's there and because I've never gotten it. That's the secret. You gotta throw the sphere at his ankle. Told you. I have been pretty thorough going around. We have one more boss left here at the volcano that I didn't do. That's also where I can capture Fuak Ignis and Gobfin. Ignis. Maybe I'll try to get that Lylene knocked now. We will eventually need it anyway. Oh, right. Lylene knocked only shows up at night. Okay, never mind. I could use a smoke right now, actually. I think I'm gonna go do that. Maybe I'll try to pick a couple of pals to breed first. And I think I am going to fully invest in this herbal. Fuck yeah, buddy. I will want to get Frost Allion soon. It's just like right now we could probably still die to it, so I'm really nervous about going to get one. However, the best solution for that would just be beating this tower boss at Sakurajima, and then... Yeah, you know what? Let's remove Hang You from the party. Maybe Hell Zephyr. I'll remove Hell Zephyr, and I'll take... what's his name? Omaskul. We already have the Growth Acceleration bell equipped, so let's get this done. Gotta be cautious with her. She has the poison pits, right? Easy to die here. She's got some strong attacks too, so you gotta protect your pals as well. Oh shit. Alright, that wasn't actually so bad. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck. Dude, the game litter... Oh, that's why. It's a different Gangler, so his abilities are in a different spot on his little fucking roster now. I'm surprised she hasn't summoned the poison yet. Alright, there it is. I wonder if Herbal even has that ability equipped. Either way, we'll correct their abilities later. For now, it's just about leveling these guys up as much as possible, and surviving the fight with what we have. I certainly can't afford the risk of changing their abilities mid-fight here. Get him out of there. Yeah, this Apocalypse move, crazy dangerous. Never leave your pals in the red spot. Don't leave yourself in the red spot. You'll get fucking demolished, dude. It lifts you up in the air so that you can't get away, and it does massive damage. Nice. Alright, we were able to push everybody's level up a little bit. Level 61 for the party. Oh, Emery, we already have one. Yeah, if you want to join it, you just have to join my channel Discord server. Go to my channel homepage, go to the posts tab. There's a forever invite link to my Discord server there. And when you're in the Discord server, get in touch with someone named Joshi. And Joshi is the one who has the server. The server's name is Hardcore Heaven. It might even be public, so. No worries, Emery. I guess let's just make more salad. It doesn't matter, I don't think. I think we still have a lot, but better safe than sorry. Let's stay ahead of it. How's the research going? %68% on the final tier of oil enhancement. Yeah, let's go try to capture a frost alien. All right. Which I should be at least a little worried about, but let's go west of here. I'm in POW metal armor. I'll make sure I have all of my, like, as much health and POW defense as possible. Well, here we are. The battle site of Frost Alien. Hey, Butt Stallion. Come over here and say hello to the nice Vault Hunter. Oh god, oh god. Okay, there goes the shield. That will down me. Oh, fucking clutch dodge, dude. That would have literally flattened me if it would have hit. I would have been downed, and I would be in a fight for my life right now if I didn't dodge that. I knew. I fucking knew it was absolutely requisite that I nailed that. Just wasted an ultimate sphere by accident. That was pretty rough. That's a strong fucking attack, dude. I'm almost out of ultimate spheres. I am out of ultimate spheres. I guess legendary it is, but we got it. We're gonna want Legend and Ice Emperor. Nice, we got Philanthropist. It's like good to go. It has Legend, Ice Emperor, and Philanthropist. That's pretty wild. Okay, we'll need a second one. I might be able to make it respawn by sleeping. Hello, old fart. Oh, we're having a wonderful day, buddy. Nothing but progress. Yeah, doing good. How are you doing? We just got a Frostallion. And we're gonna try to get another. Hopefully it respawns. I think sleeping makes them respawn. Although it might only work if it's before nighttime. Thank you, old fart. Yeah, we're approaching 4K steadily. East. Gonna give Frostallion an East infection. The fuck is that? Yo, that's one of my treasure maps. It's just like chilling here. What is this? Okay. Oh, I got a life fruit. Nice. Okay, yeah, it's totally there. Oh shit. I gotta make sure my shield regenerates. It's the only way I'll be, like, even slightly safe. Nice. Yeah, that charge is way too dangerous to not take every measure against. Oh, right there. Holy shit! Oh, see that? If I didn't go as long as I did without taking damage, I wouldn't have had any shield to health gate that. And I almost got Herbal killed. I recalled him before he got run over, but I had a lot going on. Alright, now we gotta prepare it. Wait. It's burning. I don't want it to touch 1 HP while it's burning, so we'll just start throwing spheres. We got it. Legend, Ice Emperor, and Hydromaniac. We'll make sure they both just have Legend, Ice Emperor, and Philanthropist. We're gonna start breeding that right now. Right fucking now. And hopefully we can get a really good result. Yeah. All right. Their IVs are pretty subpar, but that's only a little bit of it. Let's put them in the breeding farm. They're both okay, they're gay. I need to change their gender. Hang on. At least one of them. I have bounty tickets now. God, I've had to buy so many gender swaps, but it's because I've been breeding a lot more in this playthrough. We've actually fully condensed a lot of POWs already. It doesn't seem like it, but we have. There we go. Yeah, we've done Reptyro Christ. We did Braloha. We did Omaschool and Gangler. We did... I think there were others. Maybe not. Pal Reverser. Oh yeah, you know what? Never mind. We did Broncherry, Broncherry Aqua, Reptyro Christ, Gangler. We're doing Stallion now. We've done a lot of full condenses through breeding. School, right? Alright, there we go. We now have a male and a female breeding pair. I just gotta make sure they're both assigned to the breeding pen. Oh, fuck yeah. 1,000 eggs, chat. We're still kind of lagging behind on the lettuce, but I think we might be catching up because I built that other crop plot. I don't really know. I might even build another lettuce plantation there, but for now, just 85 more veggie cakes, buddy. Yeah, they're producing quickly. Let's go do something else for a while. In fact, I think I'm gonna have a smoke now. I've earned it, man. Totally earned it. Is there anything else I'd like to breed in the meantime? We have available ranches. Oh, really? We're good. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're breeding up those Frostallions. It's been a busy day, man. Busy day. We got a lot done. We had regular incubators when we started. Now we got all these. That research on the oil is done. We got all 3 oil upgrades. Good. 800 leather, 800 bones, whole bunch of organs. We have 300 of each of these, but I think I'll make more. I'll definitely make 300 of the bio batteries, but we'll need more refined ingots. Maybe it's time to go on a mining trip. Now that we can recall the Reptyros. Apparently pals are missing. The Gangler and the Reptyro. That's weird. Oh, okay, it's right here. Shit, what did I just remove from the bottom? Ice. Those. I have no idea what I just removed. But we have everything we need at the base. Oh, you know what we removed? Okay, it was the babysitter, actually, for egg incubation speed. And that was a Blasphemous, wasn't it? No? I guess we'll just have to look for it, whatever it was. Oh yeah, it was this guy. Okay, it was that Blasphemous. So we'll put him back in. Babysitter. And then let's go mining. Fucking sick having two condensed Reptyros, being able to just carry any ore as much as we want. That's gonna really help with the hexalite mining, which I might actually do pretty soon. I could even take them along when I'm doing my Corallum and not get over encumbered. Hey, sweetie.
Start chilling.
Yeah, certainly. Yeah. Sounds good. I'll just finish my mining trip. Finally level 69. Nice. You take care, Poser. I'll see you in a little bit, buddy. I'll make at least 1,000 refined metal. How can I carry so much weight? I condensed Reptyro Crystal and Reptyro, so all ore is 100% lighter, which means it just has no weight at all. Yeah, if you can condense Reptyro and Reptyro Crystal, they have a combined value of 100. You don't even need to fully condense them. I have them both at 3 stars. I just bred a whole bunch so that I could condense them, and now the ore doesn't weigh anything, and every ore weighs nothing. So Paldium, Hexalite, fucking Chromite, Corallum, every ore. Doesn't matter what kind it is, it just doesn't weigh anything. It's like having an improved Turticle, you know? So I can just go on these long mining trips with the Palmetal pickaxe and load up, because the Palmetal pickaxe gets more yield. So you get more for the same node, like more resources. 2.5 times more. Yeah, I'm farming for what I can. Like I have unlimited quartz, unlimited ranching goods, and unlimited cakes, but I have to do the mining myself. So much to learn. You missed one day and so much happened? Yeah, buddy, we're breeding our Frostallions now and everything. Alright, we got a whole bunch of stuff. Most notably 4,000 regular ore. So let's make... I'll make 800 refined metal. It's expensive, but we still have a lot of leftover ore and coal. And, oh yeah, he's refining that crazy fast with his level 9 kindling. I can't believe we can do 2 expeditions to the fucking frost caverns at, like, the same time. One for 200% rewards, the other for 100%. Fucking awesome. I'll go farm some hardwood real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna be wrapping up here soon, guys, but, wait. Oh, I didn't put the Gangler. Here. So, Gangler. I guess I don't really need the Gangler anymore. I'll just go Lunaris, because she has... Well, I'll put Mine Foreman on her. And Logging Foreman. Okay. Overwrite the mining party with the new build. And then we need the logging party. Now let's put logging foreman on all these guys. This will be my first time using the mining group. Well, the logging group, sorry. Okay. Unfortunately, the wood, I can't get the wood to weigh nothing. It'll always weigh something, but I can get a lot of hardwood really quickly with a party like this. Fuck yeah. I'll equip my carry weight trinkets. I forgot to put some wood into the box, so I can't hot deposit it. In fact, I think I'm just gonna go ham on the hardwood right now and try to get like a lot of it. I have a little depositing spot right here. If I walk over there, I can hot deposit. So let's, oh yeah, let's get busy. Isn't Turticle better for ore? No, it's, well, it's good, but it doesn't, it's not as good as having Reptyro and Reptyro Crist. Because if you condense a Reptyro and a Reptyro Crist, they give you 100% weight mitigation for all types of ore, right? Like all types of ore. So not just, you know, Turticle Terra only reduces the weight of coal and sulfur. Turticle only reduces the weight of regular ore, but if you have two Reptyros and they're both condensed to like 3 stars, then they just completely mitigate the weight of all ores in the game, including things like, you know, if you go to a dungeon to farm Paldium, or, you know, like shit like that. Even Corallum, Chromite, Hexalite, all that. They should make a fucking woodicle. Like a turticle for wood. Okay, we have a fuck ton of hardwood that we can take home now. I don't really have my flying mount, but I could grapple up the wall. Fuck. Alright, I'll have to climb. Alright. Let's take all of this back home. 2,300 hardwood. Let's fucking go. No, I was under the same impression. But Turticle, the baseline blue Turticle, only applies to this ore. Yeah, the copper ore. And Turticle Terra applies to coal and sulfur. I was really disappointed when I found out that Turticle doesn't apply to every type of ore. I was really butthurt about it. How am I doing on the... Hang on. I'll start that work order before we log out. I'll make 300 more of these. We need a lot of bio batteries over the course of the playthrough. Current bottleneck is carbon fiber, which we can make more of using the coal that we have. Yeah, Turticle's good for the early game. Although I find I didn't even need a Turticle. Only because I built my first ranch at a place that had a bunch of ore nodes. So I had several pals. While I was ranching for stuff in the early game, I was also gathering ore. So usually what I used to do was I would grab a rush ore, I'd condense it twice, and then I'd be able to break ore nodes in 2 hits each. And I'd have like a Turticle, right? But I didn't need to do that this time around. Yeah, in the early game, I was able to do automated mining with a bunch of Incinerams, Tombats. I still need Lavanders. I don't know if I'll be able to capture it.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think I can weaken it without killing it, right? I need one more. Too strong. Yeah, use that. Alright, this is our last Lavander that we need. And both of our expeditions are done, so we'll start those over before we're done. Oh, Fuddler. Fuddler is the quote-unquote Turticle for stone. Yeah. In the same way that Gumas reduces the weight of wood in the inventory, Gumas is actually really useful into the late game, because you have no other ways of reducing the weight of wood. Alright, let's get home and wrap up. I'll turn in those expeditions, deposit all the coal that we just got. Alright, 3 ancient civilization cores. Deposit all that. Turn in the other expedition. Two ancient civilization cores. Can I do the Sakura Cavern and also do the Frost Caverns? Like, do I have enough condenses for that? I doubt it, but I could check. %. You gotta be kidding. Okay, hang on. I might actually be able to condense the Lavander and maybe level up a few more pals and then actually do it. One last thing I should do that I just remembered. We've left the Frostallions breeding this whole time. We should go collect their eggs. So, let's pop a condense. And then I'll take some low-level pals and just level them up. Let's sort by level. I can level up 9. Alright, that's the best I can do, so hopefully this makes a difference. So, we'll do Sakura Cavern, 174%. Oh, god damn, Kay, thank you so much. Thank you very much. Bless you, everybody. W's for K, eh? Yeah, I really appreciate that. That is a major help. Thank you very much. We did it, 101%. So we have Frost Cavern 100% and Sakura Cavern 174. Right on, buddy. Yeah, that is a huge fucking help. Okay, we're still doing pretty good on the other types of organs, but I think now I'm gonna stop making leather and bones and I'll start ranching for ice organs and electric wait. Maybe just more electric organs. And then we'll collect the eggs and log out. Yeah. I kind of can't. Our electric organ ranchers. I could put this guy. Maybe we're okay. We're still producing. Yeah, you know what? Never even fucking mind. We're good. We are totally good. So let's just grab those eggs and we can log out. Do I want Frostallion to be an alpha? It'll have more health, and Frostallion has a fuckload of health. So I'm feeling like in this particular instance, I will want to have Frostallion eggs be alphatized, you know? Let's deposit everything in our inventory, otherwise I can't take all these eggs. We will be quite quick to hatch them. We still have 7.7 million gold left, which is awesome. Yeah, we're really ahead of the game. We're doing great. We're using every system to our advantage, and I love how every playthrough, even like attempt 20 and 21, I'm still learning new ways of base design that help me to improve the efficiency of everything, you know? Okay, we got all those. I have 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36. I have 38 eggs. We'll need 10 more later. Hopefully, from at least one of these 48 that we're hatching, we might be able to get some good IVs, right? That's always the hope. And hopefully the one with good IVs has like the ice thing, like the 2 different legendary passives that we want on it. Yeah. We'll have to leave that undiscovered and unknown until tomorrow, though. Alright, we're ready, guys. Let's log out. Anyway, thank you so much for hanging out with me today, guys. I really appreciated all of your company. I hope that you guys are enjoying the continuity of the adventure and perhaps even getting more and more ideas for your own. I know Palworld has a wealth of mechanics, and it's taken me 21 playthroughs to learn them and apply them, and I'm still learning more every time. So take care, rock on, and peace out for now, my friends. Have a good night and a wonderful sleep or a great rest of your day, depending on the hemisphere you call home. I'll see you in the next episode. No worries, old fart, no worries. Thank you for stopping by and supporting like you always do. Know that it doesn't go unappreciated. Have a good evening. Yeah. See you on the next one, everybody. And Kay, thanks again. Tremendous support. I really appreciate it. Bless you. Hell yeah. Alright, I'll see you guys later.